sorry.
No, I'm the one who should apologize.
Don't be fooled by appearances. Inside, that's a guy in his 30s. We just need to act normal. It's fine.
Stay calm. Just stay calm. My body may be female, but I'm still a man who's totally into women.
There's no part of me that wants to be in a romantic relationship with this guy.
I know for a fact I could never fall in love with a dude.
This is a story about, well, you may have already guessed it from the way these two are acting. It's a romantic comedy between a guy and someone who used to be a guy.
Oh man, there's so many cute girls, it's got me nervous. Flight attendants really are on a different level, man. Are they? I don't find them interesting. I'm more curious about that awesome fish tank. Did you notice it? Fish are wonderful. Why the heck did you come to this mixer anyway? Caring a little about your appearance makes you more attractive. Get to know them first so you're not deceived by some stranger. What are you, my mom or something?
These two childhood friends have known each other since elementary school, but they're nothing alike. Tsukasa Jinguji, tall and handsome, clever and confident. He excelled in both athletics and academics. No matter what he does it well. And because of that, he's been incredibly popular ever since his school days. Women have fallen for him constantly for the last 20 years. The thing is, he's never been particularly interested in them, as the dark sides have stood out to him more than anything else. He's developed a complete distrust of women, which is why
I will only allow you to date a woman I've expressly approved of. Though I doubt such a woman exists.
that's the excuse he clings to. However,
I feel more comfortable around men. You alone will always be the oasis of my heart.
actually, he just doesn't want a woman to take his best friend away.
If you don't see a girl you like, I wish you'd at least not get in my way. Question is, why do you always insist on inviting me? It's because you know this will happen, right? No, I just get nervous coming to these mixers all alone. You get lonesome so easily. You should have a little more confidence. Sure, that's the answer. It's impossible to be confident whenever you're around.
Hinata Tachibana, average height, weight, and everything else. Neither good nor bad at anything. He walks a finely balanced line.
Oh,
Every woman that he has ever fallen for has been predictably taken away by Jinguji.
I never imagined it'd keep happening even after we left school. As long as I'm with him, I'll never get a girlfriend, ever.
So he decided he would bring Jinguji along to Mixers in order to get him married off as quickly as possible.
But why doesn't he have more interest in women? We're already 32, you know. Could it possibly be that he's in love with me?
The situation appears to be very complicated.
I want to be a girl. If I'm gonna feel this small and miserable my whole life, I'd rather just be a girl. I want to be so beautiful I couldn't possibly exist in this world and have everyone fawn over me. You're drunk, idiot. I want to look like a bug-eyed angel but still be smart. A short cutie with soft blonde hair, that'd be great. That's why you can't get a woman. Would you just shut up? Even I would do fine if I didn't have someone like you around. I'm so tired of hearing that. Out of curiosity, what kind of girl would you like? I've never given it any thought. And right now, all I can think about is getting you back to your place safely. Why? Why is it always you, Jinguji? You're really despicable, you know that? You're all popular and cool. It's not fair. Dude, you're the worst. Only one person would spend time with someone as despicable as me, and that's you. Come on, wake up.
Say, is that thing dead?
What? A weird half-naked LED woman?
Hey! It's a halo! And you're a particularly rude human. Alive then, is he? Step aside, Four Eyes. If he lives, then all I need to do is kill him.
Tachibana! Darling! Tachibana! Hey, where are you? You're safe. I'm so glad. Wait, safe from what? Can't seem to remember anything. What happened? Hey, wake up, Touch. What? Did you just melt? Oh, that's disgusting.
Would you keep it down? You're making my head ring. A hangover? My head really hurts, and my throat feels weird. Where the heck are we anyway, Jinguji?
Oh, God.
What?
Who are you, Snake?
Huh?
And what have you done with Tachibana?
Did you hit your head or something? Forgetting your best friend's face is pretty harsh.
I only have one best friend. And I promise it isn't you.
Oh, wow, she's cute. Who is that?
You.
What? What is this? What the heck is going on? Oh, man, I've got stuff I shouldn't up top. And I'm missing stuff down below. What fresh hell is this? Why am I in the body of the perfect woman I dreamed up? Great, and now you're barfing?
It's as if Tachibana turned into a girl and is talking to me.
Yeah, Tommy, I have become a girl, and I am talking to you!
So what do you think? Like it? How is it becoming the embodiment of your desires?
What's this? Why is a weird exhibitionist here?
Seriously, both of you are unforgivably rude!
Embodied desire? What does that mean?
Oh, it's actually very simple. When I summoned you here, I granted you your one wish. Welcome to another world, brave heroes! See, this world is on the brink of destruction, and the only ones who can save it are the heroes! Once you have successfully and magnificently defeated the Demon Lord, I shall grant you any wish you like! Did you hear that, Jinguji? Apparently we're real-life heroes!
Do not be fooled, Tachibana-like woman. It's bound to be some kind of scam.
You say some crazy things.
I get a very unpleasant vibe from this woman. We shouldn't get involved with her.
These memories should have been erased. A sharp intuition is a problem.
And, more to the point, turning you into a woman was obviously her doing. She has stolen my oasis from me! Humans die without water, don't you know that? How am I even supposed to live now, you harpy?
Don't cry.
Until you turn Tachibana back, I won't listen to a word you say, you understand?
You dare to give me orders? I see you don't plan to cooperate, but I'm no LED display. So stop pushing your luck. I'm a goddess of love and beauty, you four-eyed vermin! You lower life forms need to learn your place. You're only here to make up the numbers anyway. But I'll make use of you for my amusement. Rejoice! For good or ill, I cast this curse to make me want to save this world! Breaking the curse, returning everything to normal, all of that will be possible if you defeat the Demon Lord! Bye now!
What was all that?
Well, let's be logical. I'm trying to make sense of the situation we found ourselves in.
Yeah, I know. It's been so chaotic, I've got no ideas yet. And I'm starting to get hungry. What should we do about the food and water? You still with me?
It's... You're cute.
What?
What am I saying? This is nuts.
Were you staring at me in fascination? I mean, I am ridiculously cute right now. But we need to stop and think seriously. Depending on what we decide, we might have to camp...
Yeah, sorry. I don't know what's going on myself. It's just this bizarre feeling welled up inside me and I couldn't withstand it. Blast it. My heart rate is strangely fast. What is this?
He's so cool. Jinguji seems so cool. Those piercing eyes and that always perfect hair, and his build is slender but strong. Now that I'm short, I understand how reliable a tall man can seem. Even as another man, I've always thought he was cool, but...
Those soft, fresh features, those dignified, intelligent blue eyes, that translucent skin and glorious blonde hair. I've never felt this sense of impatience before. What is it? And why can't I look away? What the heck is happening?
For good or ill, I cast this curse to make you want to save this world.
Oh, it's the curse!
That blasted goddess! She wasn't satisfied with turning me into a woman, so she cast the nastiest curse she could as a goddess of love!
Which means that I must withstand this to protect our friendship, and I must do so at all costs.
This is bad, like insanely bad!
We must break this curse as quickly as possible. In this moment, their two hearts were united as one.
Come on, let's do this.
Yes, done. We'll defeat this demon lord.
Otherwise,
I'll fall madly in love with this guy.
Yes, this is a romantic comedy between a guy and someone who used to be a guy.
I hate this! I'm tired and I hate it! My feet hurt!
I've been hiking less than an hour.
Come on, try harder. You're going to defeat the Demon Lord, right?
No way!
That part of your personality is the reason you're not more popular, you know.
Look at these skinny little legs! This body's too weak physically. And these shoes don't fit! They're too big!
Don't thoughtlessly show me your legs. It's indecent.
Hey, don't you think it'd be better to go down the mountain than up?
No. Climbing to the top and checking our surroundings is the soundest choice. Just look around. The fact this isn't our world has started to set in for me.
What is that thing, anyway?
The plants are all ones we've never seen before. It's too quiet for a mountain, and there aren't any insects, but flowers are blooming. It's strange.
Wow, you've noticed a lot. Oh, do you think it would be bad to drink the river water?
Hold off until the situation becomes critical.
This being in another world thing is scary. I guess I'm glad I'm here with you.
Right? Believe me, I would be too.
Still, leaving us here when we don't know anything? How savage is that goddess?
Well, I do bear some responsibility. There's one thing about this world I can't forgive.
What?
The fact that you have become a woman.
Okay, but that's obvious. You were already well aware of that one.
Yes, I was.
Man, I want a bath so bad. Don't you usually start off in a village for this kind of thing? And I can't believe that witch left us with this weird curse.
What's wrong?
Nothing! Just shut up! Crap, this curse is really gonna be a problem. Jinguji seems exactly the same. Like it's only me feeling weird like this, which sucks. Hang on. She did say she was using a curse, but she didn't say exactly what the curse was. Is it actually possible that I'm attracted to him right now, regardless of any curse? What is happening? No, this is really bad, right? Is it just me, or does it seem like we've been cursed to fall in love with each other?
What?
If I ask, it's basically admitting that I love him. The curse isn't what I think it is, then I'll put risk the entire 25 years he and I have spent together. No! That is the one thing that can never happen! And the chance that he might accept is even more terrifying.
Well, sometimes these things happen.
The fact that right now I might see that as the best thing ever is also terrifying. Sitch is 100% terror. First, I have to determine whether Jinguji is attracted to me or not. Hey, Jinguji. I seem to remember you said I was cute earlier, didn't you? So this is the kind of thing you're into. No wonder you never went for the women we knew. I mean, there weren't any beautiful blondes around, right?
I wondered where this was going. You really think I'd ever praise a woman's appearance? You should know better. You've known me for years, and it's never happened once. You're just as dense and bird-brained as you ever were.
Wow, I really thought you said something like that. How weird. Crap, I'm not sure I can trust my own memory. Is it my age?
Honestly, what a question. But I have to admit, I do like this part of you. Are you asking if you're cute? If that's what this throbbing in my chest means, then yes, I must think you're cute in this state, Tachibana. Blast it, I feel like I'll go crazy if I look directly at that face. However, I have my pride. Just watch, Tachibana. No matter how cute you are, I will never fall in love with you. Not even if that's the type of curse that's been cast. Not even though you have this body. I will prove to that blasted goddess that our friendship is absolutely immutable. I will return you to your manhood with our relationship exactly the same as it was.
This guy's expressions don't change much, so I can't tell. But without evidence, I can't do much more. Maybe I should just get him to call me cute again. Oh no! Oh dear! I seem to have fallen down!
You good, Tachibana?
I'm sorry, Jinguji. But I don't think I can walk anymore. How's that? As a guy, I find this feminine upward glance adorable. The only problem with it would be that I'm doing it at 32 years of age. Oh, this is rough. It's like really, really rough. But seeing this when I'm already so freaking cute? That should overwhelm a cerebral four-eyed virgin.
I see. Well then, I'll give you a hand. I assume you're a lot lighter than you were, so shall I carry you in a princess hold?
He countered it?
That was close. The overwhelming cuteness nearly made me black out. But, though it was off the cuff, my reaction was good. After rationally determining the advantages of the body change, I've thrown in some jokes to emphasize the fact that I am not bothered.
Crap! I never thought he'd manage to evade like this. But I've already played myself and did something really embarrassing. I can't retreat now.
Huh? No. Wait. Are we about to come into close contact? Pressed together? I mean, a piggyback would mean that chest pressed against my back. A princess hold would mean our faces would be ridiculously close together.
Fine! I'll take your challenge, Jinguji. I've come this far, so pressing up against you or whatever is all the same to me!
Huh?
What's with that thing? It's a wild... What? Is it some kind of monster?
It's kind of cute.
Take it back! It's nightmare fuel! What was that? Are you okay? It didn't graze you, did it?
You're holding on too tight. Can you give me a little more slack?
Are you serious? Listen, I know it's gross, but just bear with it for now!
All right then. Fine. It will be harder to run if you loosen your grip, so hold on tight.
Oh, right.
I'm sorry. If you were alone, you'd have been able to get away easily.
No problem. Now I feel as though I've got wings.
Well, that was a little creepy.
Creepy how?
As long as I'm not too heavy, it doesn't matter.
Oh, no. For me, it's not your weight. It's more just... You're so soft, and your face is so close. Stop. This is not the time to be noticing things like that. I've got to focus. But whether I'm conscious of it or not, the softness is attacking my reason. It's so warm and the smell is so nice. Oh, no.
Oh gosh, are you hurt? It's coming down for real. Jinguji, come on, we gotta get up right now. If we don't get up and run.
Who, me? You want me to run?
Are you okay?
Hold on. Why am I running in the first place? I've never turned my back on an enemy and run. I'm unbeaten, undefeated. I've always found a way. So why would I start running now? Right. I'll do this. I'll do it. I will do this.
Hey, stop, you idiot! It's too dangerous, even for you!
Don't worry. I'll find a way.
Don't you give me the pitter-pat! This is seriously dangerous! That thing shoots beams! It's a wild, exploding animal! Come back here! You're gonna die! Jinguji!
Take that.
Is it dead?
Probably. Well, that gym membership just paid for itself.
That was way beyond what you get by training at the gym.
It's probably that thing. You know, that thing that happens in reincarnation or whatever, where the person's physical abilities get boosted.
Yeah, but I do weight training every morning.
You think that's how you killed that beast with just one punch? The mere fact that you're 32 and not even out of breath after moving that much is weird.
Don't lump me in with you. Honestly. Dodge!
I thought I was dead. Are you okay, Jinguji? Are you hurt anywhere? Anything broken?
No, nothing seems to be in pain, but there's definitely something to this.
What are those numbers up there? Experience points?
Something has just popped up.
Your level's super high. Mine's so low.
Must be because of my training.
Seriously?
What is this skills thing?
The way this is going, I think I might have some cheat level skills. Unparalleled beauty and a troublemaker.
Wonderful. All your wishes have come true.
Whatever. I never said that I wanted to be a woman.
Yes, you did.
Hmm?
After the mixer, when you were dead drunk.
I want to be so beautiful I couldn't possibly exist in this world and have everyone fawn over me.
Who grants the wishes of a person who's so drunk they don't even remember it? How careless can you be?
But here's a thought. Could turning me into a woman actually have been a sign of that goddess's favor?
Maybe it's kindness.
And didn't we then complain and speak really harshly to her?
Yes, we did.
Next time we see her, we should apologize.
I
We are
refuse.
doing this!
Fine, Tachibana, if you insist. But why is it only you were given your ideal form? Why didn't I get anything?
Why? Do you have an ideal appearance?
Yes, me.
I see. Then I bet you might have been given skills or something instead. Look, that's a suspicious one. Since you've got it, let's try it out. It might be a cheat level skill.
Okay, so to activate it, I do this.
A door? Hey, does this door look familiar to you?
Yes, looks more than familiar. It even has a nameplate.
This doesn't fit here at all. What? It really is my place! And the garbage I forgot to take out is here in perfect detail! What is up with that goddess? I really don't understand what this skill is about.
Right now, all I can think about is getting you back to your place safely. I see. It's because of what I said. The manner in which she grants wishes is a little bit sloppy.
Well, the water and electricity both work, but the TV, not so much. The windows don't open and it's pitch black outside. Still a pretty useful ability, though, you know?
Those bites are enormous. I'm reminded of a hamster more than anything else. Well, at any rate, at least we won't have trouble finding food or a decent place to sleep.
Food will be a problem, though, won't it? This is all I have in the house. All gone.
The last food?
The last food.
You only have one serving? Why the heck would you casually eat it right now?
Well, I mean, I was hungry.
You have nothing set aside for emergencies?
No, because I never eat at home. Don't you get it?
What were you planning to do if there were a giant earthquake or something?
I knew if that happened, you'd come and save me anyway, right? It's all your fault for being so overprotective.
Then hurry up and become independent, idiot. We do have water, so we should be able to manage for a week. Worst case scenario, we could break down that bear thing for meat.
There's no way I'm ever gonna eat something like that.
My God, you really are spoiled, aren't you? Well, none of this changes what we have to do. Gather information and secure food. We should move while we still can.
You mean we have to keep hiking up that mountain?
No, I think we'll be done with that fairly soon. Actually, earlier, while we were being chased, I saw some smoke. I think there might be a settlement that way.
Aww. It's so fantasy-esque.
It definitely doesn't look like Japan.
But, how can I put it? Will I be okay dressed like this?
I wish I could approve, but I can't.
It's not like I'm wearing this because I want to, you know. I only had these because my sister left them behind when she visited.
That's true. There's nothing to be done.
I don't get it. Do you realize you've been pretty cold to me ever since this happened?
I've always been like this. Maybe you're self-conscious since you've got this new body.
Do you think? Yeah, I guess.
But it's still hard to look at you, so you need new clothes ASAP.
I know. We need to hurry up and find some clothes from this world.
Do it just as we planned.
Got it. I'm a rich young lady from a remote region, and you're here with me as my attendant. And I can't say why I'm traveling, but that explains why I don't know this area at all. And that's all she wrote.
Yeah, sure, that sounds about right.
Just watch and learn. With this beauty and my great communication skills, I'll be unstoppable. I can make any man out there fall in love with me. Oh yeah!
You never succeed with women.
Shut your face! Seriously?
It's true. Those looks will prove advantageous. Even without knowing the language, it's unlikely things will go poorly. Tachibana is a good communicator. Isn't that too much smoke for such a small settlement? And it smells charred. We've got bandits! Run! Leave everything behind! Tachibana!
What's the commotion? Are they having a festival?
Out of the way!
Man, now my clothes are dirty.
You're not hurt, are you, young miss?
Oh, I'm sorry to bother you while you're working. It's just that I'm a little lost, you see. Huh? Oh, do you maybe not understand me? Bonjour! Excusez-moi.
Is this... Could this be true love?
Wait, is this a dangerous situation? I thought you were a woodcutter.
Will you marry me?
Say what?
I'd quit thieving if it were for you. I'm fully prepared to live a decent life. We can grow vegetables or something, and I want 2 children.
What is this all of a sudden?
Now that that's settled, I'll get permission from the boss and head back to my home country.
Hey! Hang on a sec!
Whoa, why are you playing around over here?
Big bro, look! I've just found myself a cute wife!
A wife? What are you going on about? Will you marry me?
Why?
I'd quit thieving if it were for you, and I'm prepared to live a decent life. We can make clay pots or something, and I want 8 children.
How many kids do these guys want me to have? So this is what that meant? Is that what's going on? My beauty really pushes people this far?
No one steals my wife away! Not even you, big bro!
She will spend her life with me. This calls for a duel.
Marry me. I'd quit thieving if it were for you.
No, you won't! Back off! What do you think you're doing?
This is my fault. Please stop fighting. This is all so pointless. I'm not gonna marry anyone.
Are you safe, Tachibana?
Not for my sake. Not for me. I beg you, don't fight!
Oh, wow. Did you do this?
I haven't done anything. All I did was exist. But they started fighting because I'm just too beautiful.
Tachibana. You're actually loving this, aren't you?
Thank you, Obi-Wan. Thank you, Obi-Wan. And now it seems I'm being revered like I'm some kind of deity.
Well, it's a whole lot healthier than that fight that broke out earlier.
I really have become a woman of such beauty that I couldn't possibly exist. I just thought I might be a little bit popular.
I underestimated too.
I think I finally kind of understand why you started hating women.
Huh? What? No.
Because if this stuff happens everywhere I go, that'll be... Oh, maybe I should hide my face? Well, does it work?
No. But some countermeasures do seem like a good idea.
Now that I think about it, why doesn't it affect you, though?
You mean why am I fine when these guys aren't? Must be because I know you're a man.
I see.
I'm not exactly unaffected, though.
Maybe it's got something to do with the intelligence setting and the parameters? I bet it's got some kind of mental effect.
Crap! We're defeated! To think we'd get wiped out by a lone woman. But you do well to be afraid, because we're an advance party. So, in just a few hours, the main group will realize something's wrong and they'll get ready to fight, and then they'll come here for you!
We haven't said a single word. They're having a conversation with themselves.
I'm really looking forward to seeing this entire village get crushed into the ground like a grave.
If they're close enough to guess something's wrong, that means their stronghold is nearby.
Are these guys for real?
Where is it?
Think I'm stupid? I'm not telling you.
Tachibana?
Well, you give me no choice. I really wish you'd tell me. Could it be that I'm undefeatable?
What are you waiting for? Let's go.
So cute.
Well, I guess they would have lookouts.
Seems our enemies aren't fools. I do like that we can check their strengths ahead of time.
You can see other people's stats too? Their numbers are low compared to yours.
The Thing is, we don't know how far we can trust these. And we can't know how many are inside. We'll tread carefully.
That's no fun at all. Why don't you just smack them around a little bit and finish this up before it gets started? You took out that beam-shooting bear with one punch. You can do it.
You make it sound so easy.
Back when you were student council president, you took out a den of delinquents. Same thing, right?
Different danger level entirely. Also, I didn't take them out. I just rehabilitated them.
You call that rehab? Well, then, should I go?
Seriously? What can you do with those cannon fodder level stats?
Don't go thinking that cannon fodder isn't good for anything, Mr. Elite. Trust me, I'm gonna go crush their group dynamics completely.
So, you're one of those women. Have you already forgotten you were almost kidnapped? Best case, you'd be married. Worst case, they own you.
You say some really scary things.
How about you just leave this to me and go ahead to your place?
I don't know, it doesn't feel right. No matter how strong you are, it's not cool letting you go face danger alone.
Tachibana, there's this part of you that's so, how can I put it, so thoughtful and kind. It's fine, you can leave this to me. I can find a way on my own. I'll make it work. Do things for others. Be willing to sacrifice yourself to make that happen. That's just how I was raised. I've never even questioned it. And yet...
Man, they're making you handle all the paperwork again?
Tachibana?
There's supposed to be 2 of you doing this, right? So where's the other guy?
He's at team practice.
He ran out on you, huh? And now they're just using you. Come on, hand him over. I'm in the going home club, and when I get there, I got nothing to do. I'll help. Even you think these are a pain, right?
I'm so sorry to put all this on your shoulders. You're just so mature, Jinguchi. I end up relying on you.
Sorry, I got team practice. I feel bad, but the tournament's coming up.
Well, in that case, I'm compiling stats from the future plans questionnaires.
That's best if you don't ask me to do stuff like statistics.
Could you staple them for me?
Nice. That I can do.
Even though he knew it would be a pain, he couldn't pretend not to notice. He's a person who will do things for others when it really counts. Instead of being someone who just does as they're told, like me. Honestly, he's always like this. So cute. I'm in love. Let's get married. Wait, what was that reaction just now? Cute? I mean, I guess that's acceptable, but marriage? Are you an idiot? It's too soon to get married. We haven't even dated yet. I am not okay!
What's the matter, Jinguchi?
Why? It's getting worse by the minute. My thoughts are filled with Tachibana. Is this the curse too?
Hey, you good, buddy?
Tachibana. Right now, if I catch even a glimpse, I might...
Man, looks like it hurts. Cuts on the forehead really bleed a ton, don't they?
Tachibana, you're just so... I can't! It's an enemy raid! You should cherish yourself more!
What are you talking about?
Why is your chest so recklessly exposed? What if you catch a chill?
Well, I mean, it's not like I want to dress like this, you weirdo.
Falling out between comrades?
There's only 2 of them, and one of them is actually a woman.
Looks like we didn't need to
should've
call
stayed
everyone
dead,
out here
I guess.
after all.
But hey, gents, the woman's quite a looker, isn't she?
Seems she takes care of herself. We lucked out.
Take the woman alive! Kill the man! You little... Take that!
Don't touch my comrades!
Take that!
Kinda looks like he's planning planting rice paddies.
Goddess! Be brave. I have convinced the people of the village to come to your aid.
It's the chief!
And that!
It's the chief!
Stay away from Tachibana!
Jinguji! You're acting like a total weirdo right now! Are you okay?
Am I? Yes. It's true. Something isn't right. It's burned into my eyes. I can't unsee it.
What's burned into your eyes?
It's your...
Wait, me? My what?
Well, it's kinda... I can't really say.
This is totally my fault. Just admit it, Jinguji. If you're being honest, you think I'm super cute and charming, don't you?
Nope. I don't think you're cute at all.
Unconvincing. Jinguji, look up.
Look up. Wait, what's this? Charmed?
Charmed.
Listen, I know this will sound like an excuse, but I want you to understand. I have no interest in young girls. It's completely outside my preferences. And blondes really aren't my thing, but your hair is so soft and beautiful, and the way it shines, even at night, it illuminates your face. It's like, since the change, you are my sun.
This is terrifying. People can't even control their own thoughts and feelings. Is this how the charmed effect works? Seriously, the power of my looks is way too strong. This is crazy. I have to do something before anything really bad happens.
Tachibana.
Sorry, Jinguji. I mean, I was in a panic, but I think I may have slapped you too hard.
No, I have to take some responsibility for that. More importantly,
You're better?
I guess so.
You don't have to be so hard on yourself.
I've never experienced a disgrace of this magnitude. What a blunder.
Drink up. Here.
We really need to come up with some countermeasures. I'd rather not get slapped again.
Getting better after being hit. Man, you're like a broken television.
Shut up.
All right already. There's no use crying over spilled milk. I say we switch gears. Right now. Let's get drunk on the taste of victory! Would you just look at this? It's amazing! Do you think it might be the currency of this world?
I don't know, but they've hoarded quite a lot.
So, what do you think we should do with this booty?
I think you should have it. We'd like you to accept it as our tribute to you. Please say you will.
Hold on a minute. I don't need all this stuff.
To be honest, I can't say we didn't hope for compensation, but it's pretty clear that all of this must have been pillaged from this area.
Don't you see? You're the saviors of our village. Won't you allow us to repay you?
Huh. When you put it that way, it's hard to refuse.
Oh, in that case, I've just thought of something I want. What you think? It's totally modest and it fits me like a glove.
Oh, some new clothes. I suppose it's all right.
Jinguji, you're doing this to save face, aren't you? That's part of being vulnerable to my charms, isn't it? This guy. He plays it so cool, but inside he finds me so cute he can't even stand it. This is awesome! It feels so good! I had no idea being this cute could make a person feel omnipotent. Okay, that hurts. You win. I give up.
What was that supposed to be?
Well, I'm sure it's a bummer knowing someone's figured out your weakness. Guess it's a good thing that it's only me then, wouldn't you say? Huh? Hang on, do you smell something weird?
figured out my weakness. That's the first time this has happened to me.
Stop that! This is not the time to be basking in your emotions!
Is it morning? Satana, are you there?
I'm right here.
As beautiful as ever. Lucky me.
Premier,
Yes, you're as lovely as ever, right? I'm tired of hearing that.
oh, no, that isn't...
Well then, let's get out there and work.
Premier,
We shall work for the sake of this beautiful elven forest.
it's been totally burned to the ground!
Did you really beat that thing, mister?
Yes, with one punch.
Wow, that's insane.
Not too bad for your first time skinning an animal.
Well, you're a great teacher. Do you think it might be worth anything if I brought it to a big town?
Probably, but I'm not sure. I've never seen a beast like this one before. Oh, do you recognize it, Chief?
That's the guardian deity of this forest.
Guardian deity. So is it bad that I killed it?
Oh, no need to worry about that. It's not like it's one of ours. Please don't think anything of it.
I doubt it's as simple as that.
Hey, mister, where's the goddess at?
Oh, still fast asleep. Though it is about time to wake up. You up, Tachibana?
Oh, hey, good morning. I swear, my hair is so annoying, it's taking forever to dry. Sorry. I promise I'll be more careful next time.
Appreciated. It's bad enough the first naked female body I've seen happened to be yours. Not too thrilled about that.
I can't believe I'm your first naked woman. It's as sad as it is weird. Might as well get used to seeing it, since we'll be sharing a bathroom for however long we're here.
You could be careful so I don't have to.
This sucks. I was actually kind of looking forward to, getting some one-on-one bath time with this body. But I saw just how much freaking younger it is than my actual age. And I kind of look like my little sister. So yeah, it's not happening.
Well, it can't be all that bad. But what is it?
Jinguji, please don't tell me you've got a thing for childlike blondes.
I will hit you. Truthfully, your appearance is terrifying because of how it warps the preferences of anyone who looks at you.
It changes what you're into?
As best I can tell, there's some kind of magic embedded in your appearance that supersedes your looks. Knowing that it can change my thinking against my will is terrifying. You need to change back, and soon.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta admit, I'm starting to have fun. I mean, I could never get under your skin before, and now it's like it's almost too easy. Then there's the fact I have the whole village fawning all over me. The attention is doing wonders for my ego,
And you can't wait to go back to being a man again, right?
Yes, as soon as possible!
Alrighty then. It's settled. I'll help you in any way I can.
And you said that I was terrifying. So, what's the plan?
I've been asking around, but it seems like no one has even heard of this demon lord we're supposed to defeat. They did mention a big town up ahead. So we should go there next and see if there's anything we can learn. And since we have plenty of travel funds, we should plan on leaving soon.
Gotcha. Is it just me, or is my hair fluffier and shinier than yesterday? Why is drying women's hair yet another thing you're freakishly good at?
I passed by a salon.
So you saw it done once and mastered it? Oh, yeah. What happened with that fire yesterday?
Seems it rained, and that took care of it.
Well, that's good at least.
Please, if you would just calm down.
You expect me to be calm about this? I came here to settle this peacefully. But now I see that's impossible. You weren't satisfied with just burning down our forest. You had to make a mockery of our guardian deity as well. Choose, humans. Either bring me the criminals responsible, or I will tear this village apart myself. Seeing people angry like that makes me uncomfortable. It's hard to watch. Like when I'd see the newbies at the office getting yelled at for whatever reason. It always felt like I was getting yelled at too.
Well, I understand what you mean. In this particular instance, we are definitely the people that woman's angry with.
You really think so?
So, in conclusion, we did not in fact burn down your forest, and our killing of your guardian deity was in self-defense, thus making us innocent of all charges.
We're supposed to be apologizing. Why are you being so aggressive?
The arrogance of you humans knows no bounds. I assume you're the ones responsible?
Yes, however, we wish to negotiate with you.
The guardian deity was the protector of our sacred forest. If it attacked, then you were trespassing on its hallowed grounds. There is nothing to negotiate.
Well, if it hadn't attacked us, I wouldn't have had to kill it!
Quit digging us into a bigger hole, hole digger! I'm sorry. My friend here's not really a people person. Now apologize to the nice elf.
Hard pass.
Please stop trying to get us killed. It's hard to believe that we're arguing with a real elf, though. Intimidating scowl aside, she's really pretty, too.
The small one's cute, for a human at least. That translucent skin, those blue eyes, golden hair, and a well-proportioned face. And I can see some effort in her appearance. However, it pales in comparison to the magnificence of my beauty.
What the heck is going on? She's doing it again. If she could just keep her clothes on, she'd be halfway normal.
I'm sure that you're wondering how such an exquisite form could even exist. I'll tell you, it is because we elves are followers of the goddess of love and beauty. She is generous, alluring, and splendid, and we are her people. Our long ears are clear proof of our connection to her.
If that's true, you must be just as bad as she is.
And those ears are nothing like the one she's rocking.
Silence, you two. Admit your crimes and beg for mercy. Press your heads to the ground and sing praises of my wondrous form.
So we just gotta kneel down and you'll forgive us? Works for me!
Tachibana, there's no need to humiliate ourselves for an exhibitionist like her.
How dare you!
I think we can both agree there was a better way to phrase that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth regardless. I'm amazed at how cavalier you are about being half naked.
Were you even listening?
Of course I was. Praise your form, you say? I have no interest in women in the first place. And now that I'm accustomed to Tachibana's new look, you have nothing I desire. We're finished here.
Oh man, way to say the quiet part out loud, buddy.
And what's weird about speaking the truth?
What's this? Once a man sees my luxurious body, he should be compelled to bring me gifts and bend to my every whim. Even the men of this village pay tribute simply to win my favor, and yet...
Don't they do that because you're scary when you're upset?
All right, let's put it to a vote then, shall we? Popularity and beauty go hand in hand. Dear sweet villagers, this girl or myself, assemble before the one you think is most beautiful.
Now I just feel sorry for her.
If it's any consolation, elf lady, I think you're prettier than me. Plus, you really shouldn't take stuff like this seriously. I know I'm not.
Tachibana, you're rubbing salt in the wound. I suggest you see this as a learning opportunity. Maybe rethink your adherence to your precious deity. Who knows? It might help with that personality of yours.
Don't casually suggest she abandon her faith.
I see. So that's what you are. You're acolytes of some heretical religion, aren't you? I bet you brainwashed the villagers. How else could they have chosen you over me? It all makes sense now. Defiling our sacred land, slaughtering our guardian deity, making a fool of me. You're trying to undermine the majesty of our goddess.
I suspected you were someone who couldn't admit they lost. But this is absurd!
Silence your lying tongue, you heretic! Oh, goddess, in your exalted seat, master of the long ears, I, your humble servant, here and now offer my beauty in your honor. I beseech thee, cleanse away this filth before me!
Lucky! Magic!
Don't get too excited.
By eliminating you, I will restore the proper balance of this place with me as the most beautiful. Die for my sake!
You're going to kill us over something that petty? She doesn't care who else she might hurt. We need to get her to the forest. Why'd you...
You need to be mindful of physical contact. Holding hands should be out of the question.
Sorry for not thinking when we're being attacked! Fools. Your cowardice only serves to delay the inevitable. Your slanderous affront to our goddess is a crime beyond measure. Death is your penance. I was overzealous and allowed them to escape. Satana, Ultina.
Yes, my lady. We'll begin searching at once.
Did you really have to treat me like that back there?
If I hadn't, then you probably would have died.
Died?
Don't worry. I'll always protect you, even if it kills me in the end.
You're such a jerk. Don't even joke about something like that. We're in this together to the bitter end, Jinguji. Live or die. You got that?
Yeah, I think I do. And believe me, I have no intention of dying. You know I never give up without a fight.
So what's your plan for the scary elf lady? Rock.
My lady!
What happened? Are you hurt? Oh no, your hair.
A very symbol of your elvenhood.
Impossible! No! This can't be. Don't worry, my lady. It's not that bad. Did you forget you're fighting a woman? You could have shown a little restraint.
I'll show no restraint to those who would do you harm. However, I did not expect a simple stone to be capable of something like this.
One teensy little breeze and that would have been her head for sure. At any rate, now's probably not the best time to try and talk things out.
We should leave before she recovers and tries to kill us again.
Those cretins. They even took our guardian deity's pelt with them. Having been so soundly defeated by those wretches, I can no longer return to our settlement. So I will pursue the heretics.
Is that wise?
I will not let them get away with this. I will humiliate them as they did our goddess, and take back what they've stolen. And they will suffer the full unyielding weight of my wrath for what they did to my hair!
She may talk a big game, but in the end she's more petty than she is devout. She always gets like this when she's angry. All that just to take it off again. Ridiculous.
You've never played a video game, and you've never read a manga either. Is that weird? I mean, yeah, it kinda is. But that's an easy fix. Let's just play this game together. Obviously, we should name the main character Hinata after me. We can give the heroine your name, since it sounds like a girl's name anyway.
Yours sounds like a girl's name too, you know.
How ironic that we ended up in the opposite roles.
I'm tired! There's only so much walking a modern man can take! This is just stupid!
We don't have much choice. We're a 3-day walk from the town.
No way! Not happening!
All right, then. After your tantrum, we can set up camp here for the night.
There's nothing like a nice hot bath. Oh, what, was that a full-course meal?
Once the meat is done, it will be.
How did you manage to find all this stuff?
The village huntsman helped. I asked some of them to teach me what was forageable in the area.
So you gathered all these ingredients and cooked them while I was in the bath?
We had a long day. Thus, I figured you'd be hungry.
Except now I feel bad. Hang on. I know exactly what to contribute. It's party time now. Let's make the most of it. We can take these outside and drink them under the stars. Cheers to us. Man, that's good.
Wipe your mustache.
This looks absolutely delicious. It's good. It's got a pretty distinct flavor. You know, in fact, it reminds me of game meat. What was it you said this was again?
I'm sorry.
You fed me the guardian deity, didn't you?
I already drained its blood, and I didn't want it to go to waste.
That's not the issue here!
I'm sorry I wasn't fully honest with you. I wanted to give you a warm meal to help you recover your energy. And you needed the protein to get back to full strength.
He did all this because I said I was tired. Well, all things aside, this is actually pretty tasty. Plus, the beer is cold and the air is crisp. No complaints here.
Yes, it's a nice night.
I can't wait to taste all the different kinds of booze this world has.
You're acting like we're on vacation or something.
And you're acting like we're back at the office. It's been all work and no play with you. Now relax, or you'll stress yourself bald.
Says you.
We have earned a break. We've been so busy with work and life. When's the last time we took it easy? We're in a different world with good food and free time. No one's watching, so why not kick back for once?
I hadn't thought of that. Very well. It has been quite a while since I allowed myself to take a break.
And you want to know what the best part of being in a different world is? We do what we want.
Stop. What are you doing?
Someone told me if I get too hot, I should take off my clothes.
And I see that you're drunk.
I can't be drunk. I just had a sip of beer.
That is true, but of course, you've never imbibed with your new body. You've lost your tolerance.
Well, that explains why everything's suddenly up and decided to start getting wobbly. That's the stupid tiny body being stupid and tiny.
Quit babbling. I think you've had enough tonight. You can finish it tomorrow, okay? Idiot!
You're forgetting our world's rules don't apply here. No! I'll do what I want to!
Don't run off naked! And still the same troublesome drunk. But wandering off semi-nude is definitely a new feature. Could it be that it was more than just the body that was changed? No, it's probably an effect of some kind of skill. Okay, it seems this window pops up when I'm thinking about the skills and their effects. But the effect of this so-called blessing is utterly useless. No! Tachibana! Are you alright? What happened?
I'm not sure how or why, but I think I'm stuck.
Wait there. I'll get you down.
Could you hurry? All my blood is starting to rush to my head, and the springy rope stuff is super annoying.
No! Can't look!
What's the matter? Why can't I see anything?
You've been caught by some strange sort of plant.
Jinguji, where are you? What's going on?
This is bad. There's too much skin exposed. I don't want to look.
Are you still there? Am I all by myself?
Would you please pull up your shirt? I'm here. Just hang on. These things are really annoying.
Oh, hey, I can see now. Glad that crisis is over. I like it better this way.
You are not helping.
This is all too much. I'm seriously going to cry. Why does this have to happen to little me?
You got drunk and ran off. This is 100% your mess.
Well, then why didn't you try and stop me?
I did repeatedly.
You're right. I was stupid and I'm sorry. Now please hurry up and save me.
That's what I've been trying to do, but something's wrong. I'm afraid I'm stuck like this.
The thing's above your head again.
Oh no. Why is this happening now? Is it possible that I'm unable to move because deep in my subconscious, I want to see Tachibana exposed like this? No, stay focused. That plant is already at the hair. I can't afford to be distracted right now. What can I do? As long as I'm charmed, I'm useless. Come on, think. Last time, that slap cured the effect. So it stands to reason another severe shock could snap me out of it. That's it! Tachibana! I need you to say something that will shock me to my very core!
I'm not sure that's possible. My life is so boring I couldn't even make my grandmother blush.
You have to try! And please, do it quickly!
How about I take a nap instead?
Just do it already!
Peppers. I refuse to eat them.
You're a 32-year-old man and you still won't eat peppers? Really? I'm not quite sure where this rage came from, but it did the trick. You doing all right over there? Congratulations, you leveled up.
Screw you! Listen here, buddy. You can deflect beams, you're super strong, and you're still a guy! But I got turned into a defenseless little girl who gets blind drunk off one measly sip of beer, and bell peppers suck!
I am not going to dignify that with a response.
Why do all the worst of the worst things happen to me? want to be reborn as a hot guy and have loads of cute girls fawn all over me. My whole life I've been teased for having a girly name. Even my little sister won't stop calling me Hina. Tsukasa Jinguchi is a super cutesy name too. Why am I the only one getting picked on?
Oh, I see. Now I understand why you gave the heroine my name all those years ago. Please don't cry, Tachibana. It may sound selfish, but it hurts me to see you this upset. Come on, let's go home.
Hey, Jinguji. Body or spirit? Between the two, where do you think a person's gender lies?
Honestly, I think that whichever you think is right is right. Is something the matter?
I swear this world is totally crap. I'm done.
You may look young, but you're still a cranky old drunk.
Where did this come from? This meat has a deliciously wild taste.
I am so not feeling today.
You should try getting yourself into a better mood.
I mean, am I missing something? Because we established that I leveled up, right? But my numbers haven't changed at all.
Look more carefully. Your luck is increased by 3.
Seriously? This isn't any different from real life. Even in this world, it's like I can never attain my dreams.
Hey, look up. Something's starting to come into view.
It's a town! What are you dawdling for? Let's go, Jinguji!
The fluctuations in your mood are really extreme.
It sort of has the feel of a marketplace in Eastern Europe. I've always liked this kind of thing. Not like this, though. I'm gonna need you to explain why I have to wear a bag on my head to enter this town.
To prevent a pandemic, just put up with it.
You're treating me like some kind of zombie or disease! It's making me stand out. I really hate this world.
Hello, would you be interested in buying this from me?
I want to return to the modern age. I want to eat ramen.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
The guardian deity's pelt earned us 10 silver pieces.
Well, I didn't think it would sell for much.
If it hadn't had a hole in the chest, it would have been double. I'll have to think about the killing method next time.
Thanks for the snack.
Do you think you could always just wear that thing from now on?
In your dreams! Hey, Jinguji!
What is it?
Isn't this super cool? Let's buy it!
Who do you think would use it?
Wait, it's a weapon shop! Let's go! If I'm gonna cut down all the things, I need a blade!
Listen, I gave you a birthday present once to encourage you to cook more, and it has lain unused and unloved in the depths of your kitchen collecting dust, which, I should mention, is beyond shameful for a Damascus steel kitchen knife.
Oh, this topic was a landmine. I'm sorry about the knife! But that aside, you need a sword in a fantasy world, right? I mean, come on!
You really are stubborn. Well, I guess I did want something other than the kitchen knife.
Yay! This is awesome. They're actual swords.
Do you have whetstones and knives?
What for?
Hey now, it's not exactly fair that all the shopping's for you.
I suppose you're right. If there's anything you need, all you have to do is let me know.
Yes.
If there's anything you need, let me know.
Are you glitching? I just said I wanted this.
I'll be using this knife for hunting, and I'd like a whetstone to sharpen it.
Jinguji? Can I have it? What was that for?
Your fault for getting cocky. You should know that what you just did is exactly the type of action I despise the most.
I'm sorry.
As long as you understand.
Ooh.
That was close. I nearly bought the sword. Unparalleled beauty. That physical appearance is affecting the inner self as well. I must exercise restraint so Tachibana doesn't head in a bad direction.
Traveling incognito?
Sorry?
It's obvious she's hiding her face, which just makes her stand out more, so I thought I'd ask.
Really? That's what you think too?
I just happen to have the perfect thing on hand, if you're interested. Enchanted hair ornament. Turns people's eyes away.
Oh?
I'll let you have it for cheap, too.
How much is it?
It's just 300 gold coins. What do you think about that?
Thank you for the knife and whetstone.
Hey, wait!
Honestly, that would be nearly all the gold coins the villagers gave us.
You know something? I was just thinking. Wouldn't this be a good time to use this face? Like, to haggle down the price?
Well, I'm sure you could, but when I think that we might drive the shopkeeper to bankruptcy...
Hey there, mister! Do you think you could make it just a little bit cheaper for me?
Then shall I give you my entire shop?
It worked too well.
I told you so.
Here, take the deed to my store.
I really don't need it.
Is there something else you want? Weapons? Or perhaps money? What must I give you for you to marry me?
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Shopkeep, apologies. But if you'd forget this conversation... Shopkeeper.
What was I doing? For real?
That hair ornament earlier. Would you still sell it to me?
Gladly! Who was that stunning beauty just now?
It was like seeing a dream that had come to life.
I'd gladly worship a goddess like her forever.
I ended up buying it. It's just... it would be a problem if we couldn't go outside. This is sort of a last resort.
A suit?
Say, Jinguji, I've just realized something pretty interesting. You can make this door appear and disappear whenever you want, can't you?
Yes.
So if I were to stay inside and you were to travel alone, there's no need for me to walk too, is there?
Tachibana, I know you're not the kind of person who would make their best friend work while you rested comfortably, are you?
So you're saying you'd already figured this out? If one of us can take it easy, there's no point in both of us exhausting ourselves, right?
Then let's suppose that I do travel by myself. I'd make the door disappear and you'd be in there all alone.
Yeah, okay.
If I die while the door is gone, what do you think happens to you?
Well, then just leave the door out like this, can't you?
Just think, if someone enters, will you be able to deal with them alone?
Well, we could lock it though.
There's magic in this world. Do you really think a lock will make a difference?
But when I go out, all I do is cause problems for all kinds of people.
Therefore, this.
Well, no people aren't even looking at me at all. This is awesome.
Hey, don't get too excited. It only directs eyes away. It might be less effective if you're worked up.
Thank you so much, Jinguji. Now I'm free of this paper bag. So satisfying. But this guy stands out a lot in his own way, too. He's got refined features, and he's wearing a suit. Wouldn't it be better for him to change his clothes? What now? Are you smiling because you're so incredibly popular?
No, I'm sure you've noticed as well. Someone's following us, and they're emitting a tremendous bloodlust.
I totally didn't notice at all. Why are you smiling? You were so scary.
They're surprisingly bad at concealing their presence. You mean you can't feel that aura of bloodlust?
Normal people can't sense that. Who do you think you are, anyway? What even are you?
Hey, I know for a fact you're following us, so just show yourselves.
Blast you! Showing off your flirty face right in the middle of town for all to see! Do you have any idea how tough we had it after what you put us through the other day, you sneaky wench?
Who's that?
You know, that group of bandits from the village.
Look, don't get me wrong, I was pretty sure you wouldn't remember us. But I figured if we waited at the nearest town, we'd run into you eventually. After the fire was set, everyone got out all right, but the flames moved so fast we ended up scattered all over. So don't mention my hair, I'm embarrassed enough!
Honestly, your hair was not what I was thinking about.
Let's do this, big bro.
Yeah.
You're as beautiful as ever. I may just fall in love.
Big bro! That's something only a guy who's already in love would say! Don't look at her! Shield your eyes!
Is this a sketch?
So once they're aware of you, they can be charmed.
Kill the one with the glasses, and then we can sell the woman to the nobles! Die for the sake of our happiness!
I'm experiencing some deja vu.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Suit. I suppose it's safe to assume that you are also a hero, then?
A hero?
Since you appear to know what a suit is, does that mean you've come here from the same world as we have?
Perhaps.
May I ask your name?
It's my pleasure to tell you that I am Schwarz von Liechtenstein Lohengrin. I will become a great hero in this world.
I'm sorry, but your name is so long I kinda spaced. Could you say it one more time?
Huh? Still my pleasure to tell you I am Schwarz von Liechtenstein Lohengrin. It is my honor to have been summoned to this world as a hero.
Why do you put on and take off the cloak?
Japanese.
Yes.
Then what was your name in Japan?
I've left it behind in that old world forever. I am a new man, so just call me Schwarz von Liechtenstein Lohengrin. I have been summoned here to this world as a hero.
Okay, that's nice, buddy.
Wait a minute, are you kidding me? I went to all the trouble of reaching out to you, so what's with the cold shoulder now?
Do you have other business with us? Because we don't have any with you.
Hey, let's take a breath, Jinguji. And don't be angry, but I can't stand seeing him like that.
Well, if you say so. It seems obvious that he introduced himself with a false name, so we must be careful not to divulge too much information. If it proves difficult, throw in fake details from time to time.
It wasn't a false name so much as... well, never mind.
Schwarz von Liechtenstein Lohengrin. Do I have that right?
Yes, but please, call me Schwarz.
How'd you remember that?
I'm Watanabe, and her name's Audrey.
How's it going?
Audrey, tell me, are you from this world?
No, not exactly. Well, let's see. How can I explain this?
I'm so sorry for staring at your face like that.
To be able to extricate yourself from that state on your own, you certainly aren't the average person.
That's the standard you want to judge him by?
I have a question for you.
Huh?
Are you two, like, a couple, or what? What happened? Did I ask something weird? Oh, wait. Yeah, she's obviously much younger than him. They seem more like a father and daughter than a couple.
Yes, the two of us are a thing.
Huh?
Well, we are, aren't we? A real couple, I mean?
What's this all of a sudden?
We swore our love that night, or have you forgotten already?
I don't recall.
Don't deny it! You're the one who told me to mix in fake details!
Would you just shut up? Who says that out loud?
I mean, no matter which way you look at it, pretending seems natural!
Stop! No! I don't want people thinking I'm in a relationship with you!
Hey, now, don't say that! You're gonna hurt my feelings!
You really feel hurt? Why is that?
Well, I didn't mean anything weird if that's what you thought.
Wait, what? It can't be. So the man is looking after her like a father might, but now the daughter has developed romantic feelings for him? Is that the trope we're going with here? Oh, I've seen it in light novels. Those two must have overcome so many obstacles together. They've lost their homelands, their parents have died, now their lives are saved and their frozen hearts have begun to melt. And then, but in that case, I don't know why Watanabe would deny his romantic feelings. Could it be? Have you left a fiancé behind in the other world or something? It's possible. A capable, professional guy like this? There's no way he doesn't have a girlfriend! I have a feeling Watanabe will disappear without a word once their journey comes to an end. And when she realizes that, Audrey is the one who will be hurt. For her sake, there is only one course of action I can take. Kind father.
Hang on. I am not her father.
Please, I understand everything. So now allow me to call you father-in-law.
No, you actually understand nothing.
I'm a firm believer that people who are unrelated by blood can still have an excellent parent-child relationship.
I agree with you on that point, but still confused about why you'd mention it now?
You're an excellent father. I know what you must be thinking. Can a man who's obviously weaker than me still protect my daughter?
Oh, you've been charmed, haven't you?
I don't know what you mean. I finally found an opponent worthy of this. I challenge you, Watanabe! And know this, I'm going to surpass you easily and take Audrey for my very own!
Who's Audrey again?
You are.
Cry out, my holy sword, Grom!
Grom? Like the magic sword in Norse mythology? I thought there were tales that it cursed its wielder to death, but he said holy.
Look, just let the poor guy have this one. That's the holy sword, Grom. It makes him happy. Are you kidding? That sword is insanely sharp!
It's off-putting.
And if we hadn't dodged, our heads would have been doing that same little slidey thing.
Our opponent seems quite serious.
So you can dodge that, huh? I'd expect no less, dear father.
He's got some nerve saying that when he came gunning to kill the newbies.
That was close! I've never used it before, and that cutting power! Broken out into a cold sweat, I almost cut Audrey right in half! I never imagined it was something of this caliber. At this rate, I'll destroy the whole town! Is there any way I can avoid a fight and still convince Father to trust me? I can't hold myself back. It's been so long since I've felt this excited. My dark powers dominate. So, I suppose it's time now to get serious. I'll make them think I've got more than this and threaten them. But this is all I've got. Please buy into it. I'm begging you, just buy it.
You mean that wasn't you being serious?
There it is. Thank you, Audrey. I love you. That wasn't serious at all.
It's all right. Come, why not show me what serious looks like?
There's no going back now. I have to do it. Here I come. Prepare yourself, Father. This is my single serious blow. Receive it.
Oh, please don't give me that receive it. I've apprehended the suspect. Oh, arrest the two that are stuck in the ground as well.
Wait, who are you? What is this?
We are the neighborhood watch for this town in the Merrick's territory. I'm arresting you under suspicion of the destruction of buildings.
Oh?
And there he goes.
Crap! This isn't the way I thought being reincarnated into another world would go down for me!
Thanks for your cooperation.
Not at all. I only did what was right. Well then, what else?
You two will be important witnesses. Would you accompany me to our command post? Willingly.
We'll go.
I'm telling you! I am a hero who's been summoned here to save this world! You have to believe me!
Listen, do you have any idea how many of those we've had this year? This is a false name, right?
No, it's not a false name. It's my soul name.
So it's that part of you that's causing these problems? Heroes and such are nothing more than hopeful rumors anyway.
Rumors?
Yes. Rumors about oracles saying things like the Lord of Evil will rise again, and that goddesses will call forth heroes to fight back.
Lord of Evil?
Goddesses? There's more like that one?
But I'm the real thing! I promise you have to believe me!
All right, fine then. Can you prove that you're a hero?
Oh, right, proof! I actually have that! How's this?
What is that?
This is the proof which the goddess has bestowed upon me. Or something like that, apparently.
Indeed, it does seem to be the seal of the goddess of night.
What do you think of that? This should prove once and for all that I am a hero summoned here by a goddess.
Which means that you committed perjury. Crime upon crime, you poor fool. Forging the seal of a goddess is forbidden under the covenant.
Will you stop it? This is the real thing!
So the goddesses all have some kind of seal, huh? Do you think maybe I've got one too?
It doesn't seem like it from what I can see.
I don't remember seeing anything like that when I took a bath either. Maybe it's in a place I wouldn't usually see. What about my back? Can you see anything? Well, come on, is it there or not? My underarms? Oh, maybe my butt. This sucks. What's wrong?
Sorry, I tried to hold back a nosebleed, but it came out of my mouth instead.
Is it even possible to hold back a nosebleed? Tap, 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 tap. Stop pointing. Tap.
Quite lively in here today.
My lord,
Lord.
to what do I owe the honor?
Well, I heard a rumor going around that there was someone strong enough to cut down a building with a single strike. Are you the person in question? His treatment seems pretty harsh for the amount of damage he's caused. Come now, Lucius, he's fine. No one was hurt after all.
Really? No one was hurt? What a relief.
Lack of casualties aside, there is no defense on the matter of the seal. Trying to pass himself off as a priest, in short, is perjury.
I see. But in the case that the seal is authentic, then it means that this man simply needs to prove that he's a hero.
How would he do that?
Well, let us see. A hero who would save the world would naturally be very strong. We'll have him show us his abilities as a hero. Does that sound good to you?
Yeah, let's do it.
You replied much too quickly. It's odd for me to be the one to say it, but shouldn't you listen to the details first?
Wow, to think I'd so quickly find an opportunity to show my true strength.
So you're the type who doesn't listen to others.
Jinguji, what is this?
Oh. A
Mission-based quest like you get in games all the time. So they do exist.
Yes, it seems they really exist. The Merrick's territory is a big distribution hub. A lot of goods move through here. So, of course, robbers often appear along the nearby roads lying in wait. Stop the living armor that's been stealing our people's magical items. That is my request of you. But why are we here too? We volunteered to come in for questioning. We didn't break any laws.
The little blonde one over there. Audrey's her name, isn't it? She managed to launch some kind of intense psychological attack on my mind, didn't she?
No, that's not true! I mean, it's just...
In this case, it's more of a curse that makes everyone in her vicinity act like this.
It's a type of charm, then, is it? Ah, I see. Psychological attacks don't tend to work on me because I've trained a long time to prevent that. Nevertheless, it's impossible to ignore that my general awareness of you has been greatly enhanced. Would you care for a piece of candy?
Ooh, you're sharing? Of course!
Stop kidding yourself.
Though unintentional, I cannot turn a blind eye to a psychological attack on my person. If you help me with this, then just like that, you'll be declared innocent. Please try to think of it as a simple assistance. You're strong, aren't you? I mean, you did defeat this, after all.
You've been calling me this and that. Could you maybe use my name instead?
It is a little hard to remember such a long name. Let's give you a nickname, huh? How would you feel about Schwartzy?
We've only just met, but we're close enough to use nicknames. Could it be that she feels...
Anyway, setting aside this unimportant matter...
Hey, it is not unimportant!
I should give you another overview of what we're doing here. Recently, along the roads in town, a suit of living armor is reported to have been robbing people. We deployed a suppression team, but... they were unfortunately found stripped of all their belongings.
They were stripped of their belongings?
Apparently, every single one of them was naked.
Suddenly, I have a bad feeling about this.
Still, though, there haven't been any fatalities. I don't think there's much danger, but...
Is that our target?
I believe so.
Magic. I've sent strong magical power. Leave it here.
It's
Leave it
huge.
here. Right. Looks like it's my turn to step up.
Wait. Are you really planning to use that sword in a place like this?
Huh?
The forest will be completely laid bare.
And if anyone's here foraging for edible plants, they'll be cut in two.
I understand, Father. It's too soon to be lured in by the sword's surging destructive power.
You're saying that men should use their own natural abilities in a challenge, right?
I am not.
And up till this moment, I've always fought with this sword still sheathed.
So now let's go, Grom!
He's fast. Even compared to the knights of our land, his technique is excellent. But... Hey, stand back! It's coming!
Wait. What?
That was actually pretty good.
Living armor requires magic in order to move. It was obviously after the magic in the sword. But it speaks human language. Living armor is a magic weapon that can move autonomously. I've never heard of one with a mechanism to have a person inside. What is this thing? Audrey, go! You have to run now! It's after that tiara!
Wow, thanks. You saved my butt.
Of course.
I hate to lose the ability to walk around freely, but I have to ditch this. Huh?
You, interrogator. I wonder if you'd tell me your annual income.
My annual income?
Yes, I'm afraid it's of the utmost importance.
I don't think there's a need to go into my
Please
personal...
tell me.
My salary is 100 gold coins annually. What of it?
You understand now, don't you, Audrey? As shocking as this may be, on your head, You're wearing 3 years' worth of a government worker's salary!
It's worth 3 years of their salary?
For a working adult, the turn of phrase has a very harsh ring to it.
Jingo Jingo, defeat that thing!
That's a surprisingly backhanded way to raise morale.
Just starting around.
You're wide open!
How was that? I used enough strength to pierce through steel. It may be living armor, but it won't be unscathed.
Dude, you okay?
This armor is made of magical steel, forged using ancient methods. Magical power from the outside is absorbed or deflected, and it automatically repairs itself.
So you're saying you're an ancient weapon?
That's right. Be afraid, human children. I am Viz, the incomparably skilled, one of the top officers of the Demon Lord's army.
One of their top officers?
Incomparably skilled?
Vizd, is it?
Wait, but how can this be? It can't be true. It couldn't be. That's not...
The terror I see in your eyes is truly gratifying.
I didn't know! Dude, are you actually a lady? Sorry for assuming you were a guy until now.
Yeah, don't worry. I know it's the way I choose to carry myself after all.
Drape this over you for now.
Thank you for that. Everyone withdraw. I'm prepared to act as a decoy.
You sure?
I'll be fine. I believe its only goal is to amass magic power. Worst case scenario, I'll be naked.
What? That's not fine at all! Hey, can't you do something about this, Jingo G? At this rate, the interrogator will end up naked!
Please marry me, my beautiful Audrey!
What the heck are you guys doing?
I would save the world for you! I don't know what children...
Wait, no, it's
Why does it feel like everyone's under some kind of curse to say that to me?
Never mind! Just put that on and sit over there! I can't withstand it. Feels like my mind was about to break!
Honestly. Here, is this good enough? I'm sitting off to the side and I'm not showing any skin. So now could you do the thing, please?
The jacket's on just like I instructed. But this Tachibana is... how can I put it? I can't seem to calm myself. I feel sort of floaty and fluffy. What is this feeling?
Why are you worse now? I got dressed! Jeez!
I don't know! Why is that?
Watanabe, I know why. Just look at her.
Schwartzy?
You dare to ignore me!
Sorry, Armor Dude, just a sec.
That profound feeling you're experiencing right now actually has a name. It's known as the boyfriend shirt.
Did he say boyfriend shirt?
The boyfriend shirt. When a girlfriend goes to stay at her boyfriend's house, in the case that no other sleepwear is available, it may be possible to catch her in this very rare state. Since the clothes are oversized, it looks like she isn't wearing any bottoms. Mind-blowing. And the thought that she's enveloped in your scent is also considered to be the awesomest of awesome. It is one of the top 3 imaginings of the virgin male.
Jinguji, you're as pure as freshly fallen snow, aren't you?
Yeah, that's the kind of thing a high schooler would squeal over.
Don't make up lies about other people's preferences.
Well, it's just that it looks like you've already committed to it.
This thing is really a nuisance.
You make a mockery of me. If you would prefer for me to hunt you down, then I shall do exactly that!
A boyfriend shirt. What a ridiculous idea. No interest! The fact that anyone assumes I'm a man who would be swayed by such a thing is abominable! Rectify this, Tachibana!
Look, Jinguji! Behind you! Behind you!
Don't change the subject! It's being said that I'm a man of childish taste, and that really irks me!
That's fine. But seriously, though, are you gonna be okay?
And besides, compared to your interest in bunny girls and maids, I happen to think my tastes are a little more in the realm of normal!
Oh, so So it's okay for you to mock someone's preferences?
Stop this endless darting around!
You shouldn't knock it before you try it, Jinguji. Why don't you imagine it with me as your model?
Imagine what?
Isn't it obvious? A bunny girl, of course. A bunny.
A bunny?
You're mine! That won't work on me! So what about funny girls? You think something so simple will make my heart dance?
Simple, huh? How about a maid uniform then? How's that?
A maid uniform?
Oh, I bet you'd like the type with long skirts.
If a direct hit and a blow from my axe are ineffective, then absorb magical power and focus it to boosters. Reinforce joints and increase physical strength. Full set mode. I will blow away everything here!
What's a long-skirted maid uniform look like? All right. There it is. No effect.
I'm gone!
Oh, this is bad.
What's with the whole welcome home master thing anyway? It's ridiculous to think that one would automatically call someone they've only just met master.
Shut up! Why are you always so condescending to me? That's a really annoying habit!
Bad habit or not, it's true. Anyway, it's your fault for doing such stupid things all the time.
Not to shut up!
You shut up!
Girl.
My-my-kyun!
And all this time I thought the Demon Lord was just a story for kids. Then you show up here saying you've brought in one of the Demon Lord's top officers.
I actually find this turn of events difficult to believe as well.
Yeah, well, don't let it get to your heads, humans! You're gonna get beaten to a bloody pulp when my comrades come and rescue me, and that will be the end of you! That's big talk from somebody who's hogtied and waiting to be rescued.
Do you actually have comrades? Give me the numbers. How many do you... You're quite the lively one. Vizd, the incomparably skilled.
Okay, that tingled a little bit.
I haven't forgotten what you did. I bear a grudge for my ripped clothes.
Her face is scary, and I am afraid.
She is an interrogator.
Blast it! If I weren't in this form, you wouldn't even be drawing breath right now. She's crying.
What a pathetic sight.
Hey, you. Where is this Demon Lord or whatever? If you're a top officer, you must at least know where he is.
You want to know where the Demon Lord is? I see, so you lot haven't even realized the truth yet, have you? Well, that's certainly convenient for me. I'll have to make sure and gather more magic before the hero appears.
If you're saying that you believe that a hero has not yet appeared in this world, then you are sorely mistaken, Vizd.
What?
Because I am here. It's me. I, Schwartz von Liechtenstein Lohengrom am he, the hero who has been summoned here to battle you!
Huh? There's no freaking way a person as boring as you could be the hero.
Why won't anyone in this world believe me?
Even if you know it's a lie, willingly giving the opposition information is the lowest of the low.
Even my allies hate me.
Everyone please get out. There's too much of a racket. You're interfering with my work.
Wait, don't! So, what you think's going on in there? Dang it. Putting me through all that torment. The core of my body is still buzzing and tingling like crazy. Not one blow. I couldn't land even one blow. I have to hurry up and get out of here so I can start gathering more magical power. But I don't see a way out of this mess. Imprisoned in a sad little cell.
This is pathetic, you know. Viz the weakest.
Oh, hello, Calm. I doubt the Demon Lord will be inclined to overlook this blunder.
Wait, no! What are you saying? I'm sure that I'll be praised by the Demon Lord for trying so hard! Plus, I've gotten my hands on some good information. The hero has already come to our world.
Ah, yes, I heard that from the shadows, but I'm sure he's a fake. He seems like a background character.
Why, you little... If you were there, you should have rescued me early. That stupid four-eyed jerk. Once my magic has fully recovered, I will exact my revenge for what he's done to my armor.
Really? So the one with the glasses did this.
You better believe the next time we do battle, I'm 1,000% going to win! You'll see!
Yes, please don't have a tantrum right in my ear.
I'm not having a tantrum!
A very good morning to you, beautiful Audrey! Oh dear, could it be that you're still wearing your night clothes? I mean, I can't really conceal the fact that it was one of my goals to see that, but... As you are still here in your room, I wondered if we might go have our breakfast together! And since I had that thought,
Good morning.
Oh, hello there, Father. Good morning. What is this doing here? A door?
Yeah?
Hello, it's Schwartz.
I got my hands full right now, but come on in!
Huh. A house?
Yes, well, this is the ability I received from that crappy goddess.
This? So that means this is your house, Watanabe? I thought it would be more that you would live sort of like steeped in darkness. But this is pretty boring.
Well, I'm sorry, it's so disappointing.
Wait, this is your house, Audrey?
Yep, all mine.
That's interesting, because there are things that make it feel a bit more like a man lives here.
Schwartzy, you should brace yourself, for I think the time has come for me to tell you an incredibly painful truth.
Good morning.
Ah! Did you both sleep well last night?
Yes, we'd like to thank you for everything.
My first love! It was my first love, and yet Hinata Tachibana is a 32-year-old office worker. Also a dude.
To think I've stolen a young man's first love, and I really am a wicked, wicked woman.
How old are you anyway, Schwartzy? Is it written down somewhere in your stats?
I'm a senior in high school. And what exactly do you mean by stats?
She got away then.
I'm very ashamed. Though, with this method of escape, I don't know how it could have been prevented.
And we've learned no more about the Demon Lord.
If she were capable of something like this, she would have done it earlier. I think we should assume an ally came to help her.
I thought we'd be able to gather information in a large town like this.
I don't see how anyone...
But the only thing we've seemed to have learned is that no one knows anything. And it seems that the Demon Lord is known here only through folk tales. Would it be best to travel to an even larger town to investigate? Hey, Tachibana.
I had no idea this existed.
It's handy because you can see the strength of the opponent you're fighting.
Tachibana, you're basically cannon fodder.
You got that right. All I got going for me is how cute I am. So protect me, okay?
Just as good at making friends as ever, I see. This guy doesn't put up any psychological walls. I could never live that way. Always surrounded by people. And so...
Jingo-ji, you're too fast. We can't catch you.
Let's just leave them.
I've remembered all the way back to something unpleasant.
Hey, Jingo-ji. Schwartzy says we can look at his stats if we wanna.
Why are you hiding your name like that?
Because it's physically unbearable.
What do you mean physically unbearable?
Listen, my name is Schwartz von Liechtenstein Lohengram. Understand? That's it. That's all.
I mean, I honestly don't care that much, so whatever you want. But Schwartzy, your level is kind of basic.
No, it's that Jinguji's level is way too high.
Don't mind that. What's important are your skills. Just look at the skills list. Seriously, you have a ton. It's wild. You were on the ping pong team, huh?
Wait, that kind of info's on there too?
Did you not know about these?
I wasn't aware of most of them. I do know that whoever made up these names has good taste, though.
Later, we should test them somewhere without people around.
Good call. Does that sound good to you, Schwartzy? Okay, what the heck skill did you use to do that? That thing is huge!
Wait, is that my goddess?
Your goddess? Does that mean you used one of your skills to summon her?
Fear me, you insignificant humans. One of the 12 goddesses stands before you. I am the goddess of night.
I am so sorry. Were you sleeping?
When all the lands beyond the veil awaken, this world shall be filled with darkness. Specifically, my darkness.
I think she's basically saying, I'm sleepy, leave me alone, because it isn't my time yet.
Speech so flowery, she needs a translator.
Oh, Raven, dark servant of mine, for what reason have you manifested me this night?
Well, it might be called a miracle, or maybe destiny. Or to put it bluntly, you might say I called you by accident. So I didn't really have a reason, per se.
To invite me unknowingly on a whim. I must admit, such daring is truly fitting for a servant of mine.
Interesting. Is it just me, or do Schwartzy and this goddess have the same vibe?
They already seem like they have a better relationship than we do.
Schwartz von Liechtenstein Lohengram.
What is this?
I apologize for the rudeness we've shown you. I didn't think you were the real thing.
But I've been telling you that this entire time!
You sad little wretched humans proposed that my darkness-clad hero was false.
She's little now.
Well.
No, stop it! I cannot fall under the charm of some old guy!
Blasted, I was taken completely unawares.
What is this? Why does this somehow feel like a violation?
Just as I thought. Are you the hero of the goddess of love?
Oh, yeah. That's a thing that happened.
What? So you're a hero as well?
My hero obviously has more spirit and vigor than you. I've won this.
I'm good with losing, but could I have my clothes back?
But to summon two heroes at once, the goddess of love has played a cunning hand.
Hey, yeah, you're right. Why did Tachibana show up here with another person?
Well, my hero, when you first had an audience with me, I asked you something, yes? The question was, what do you believe to be the strongest of all?
The strongest what of all?
It's a raven dark blackness, a void of pitch black slicing through everything! A true blade of darkness!
That answer scores a perfect 100! So that answer in turn gave birth to this, the holy sword called Grom, and it was so well made as if it were the very embodiment of me.
I see. This level of excitement is what created that weapon.
No wonder it turned out like that.
How does it feel wielding my holy sword?
Oh, it's undergoing maintenance right now, so...
I see. Well, at least you're taking good care of it. That's great.
Don't worry, Schwartzy. If flying hurts your feelings, that means there's still hope for your soul.
In this way, the heroes we summon are subsequently bestowed with our blessing, as well as the abilities and weapons they wish for. That's the basic procedure we have established.
Then does that mean... if we ever get to see our goddess again, then maybe I can get one of those super powerful weapons too? What should I choose? The strongest of all, huh? My mischievous inner child is threatening to come out to play.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Ugh.
Going back to the question of why the two of us were summoned here together, I believe the answer is that I am considered to be your weapon, Tachibana.
Whoa, you grasp things quickly, human child.
Hold up a minute. No, this isn't right.
What isn't right?
I mean, this is ridiculous, isn't it? Seriously, if it's true, that means you're the strongest of all, not me!
Tachibana, I didn't know you thought of me that way.
Wipe that smile off your face! It's not happening! I've never thought anything so embarrassing in my entire life! When I got summoned, you probably just got caught up in it because you were nearby, that's all!
It's too late to take it back, I'm afraid.
Crap, of course at a time like this you bother to counterattack.
Don't be embarrassed.
You're the one who's embarrassed.
Those two get along really well.
Audrey, no, honored hero. Will you marry me so we can be happy?
What are you doing, my lord?
There are two heroes gathered here. If this is when the myths begin once more, then I shall become your pipeline. I'll be your bridge to the world of politics.
Now I see. I wondered why his lordship hadn't gotten charmed by you, but with the villagers it was religious belief. Next was the jealousy of the elf. Then it was the drive to protect with the interrogator. With his lordship, it's his wish for success. It seems likely that the effect of your beauty stirs different desires in different people. So in his case, your beauty coupled with your standing as hero finally broke him.
I guess that makes sense. But are you okay with that, Jinguji? Because if that's true, then it means you've been charmed by my most obvious aspect. Hey, what's up, Jinguji? You are so into me.
Am I not good enough for you? With your beauty and my knowledge combined, we could control the entire economy together. You don't have to love me, but let's get out there and save business and politics.
That's enough. Stop, my lord.
Jinguji.
Your actions will only invite certain destruction. Certain destruction. Certain destruction. So you mean to interfere? To be clear, you two aren't a couple or anything, right?
That's not what motivated me to deliver that warning.
Hello, my lord. If I may have your permission. I mean, this is, after all, medical treatment.
So this is the most efficient way to remedy contamination of the psyche.
Hey, are we done? I'm gonna go back home. Sure, thanks for everything.
So it's come to pass. This spot where the goddess descended is now holy land. We shall embrace the night and prosper as a town where travelers can stop and rest safely with no fear at all!
I guess in the end it was kind of good that you called down the goddess.
I definitely wondered how things would turn out at first.
Heroes! I would like to ask for your help in developing our town. We can provide land, a place to live, and funds, among other things. What do you think?
Wait, do you mean that? I wouldn't have to worry about food or a place to sleep anymore? I accept by all means!
Ah, basically he'd be our patron.
And Miss Audrey, if you would also consider staying on as a public symbol, I can promise you 3 square meals and a nap per day.
Oh wow, you've gone and offered me exactly the kind of reward I would want. That seriously calls to a working adult's tired heart. But I don't know. What do you think, Jinguji?
I'm afraid I'm actually against it.
Why though? Even if we don't do anything, we get 3 square meals and a nap! That's what every working adult dreams of!
I can't say I've ever dreamed of that. And his lordship didn't say we wouldn't have to work.
But he said I just have to stay here.
That's true. All you have to do is stay. And entertain the important people. Basically, you're a honey trap. Sounds like you'll work at night. So sure, take a nap. It's still a trick. But staying in one place is going to be difficult for you right now. Once people learn of your presence, you'll be forced to flee. People will hunt you down to use or kill you.
Yeah, but if it means I get to go back to who I was even a second sooner, then I think I should make use of whatever method might be available to me. And besides, if there's like some kind of dangerous danger or whatever, you should protect me.
What if you get poisoned?
If we need a food taster, we have Schwartzy.
Wait, why me?
Listen, all I know right now is that I don't want to hike any more mountain paths.
I mean, your reasons do seem legitimate.
His head's immersed in the convenience of the modern era. Look, Tachibana, I'm not opposed to strengthening our pipeline to influential people. We're certain to obtain a fair amount of useful information if we stay here. However, if we do stay, could we still claim we're traveling freely?
We have earned a break. We've been so busy with work and life. When's the last time we took it easy? Nobody's even watching us, so why not kick back for once?
It isn't logical. and I'm fully aware that there's an obvious bias to my thoughts on this. I assume that has something to do with how much I've enjoyed this sense of being on vacation, which is why I'm not ready to accept this offer.
Jinguji.
Well, what are your thoughts on it, Tachibana?
Well, if you're gonna put it that way, there's not much I can say, is there? Okay, bye! Thanks for everything!
Thankfully, I was finally able to obtain a map of this world.
It'll take 2 weeks to get to the royal capital, right? I don't want to walk.
If we'd done exactly as that lord said, he might have let us use official transportation.
Hey, Jinguji, when we turned it down, that emotional bias you were talking about, it's actually called being strong-willed.
I am not such a petty, childish person as that.
Nope, you're right. The truth is that you're more childish than anyone ever.
You know I can't let that comment slide. Hey, slow down. I want you to explain what you meant by that.
Okay, let's go to the royal capital. Did you see what I saw?
Can we just decide to pretend we didn't?
I had a dream about when I was little. In it, my vision was blurred with tears, so I'm guessing it might not have been a very good dream. As I looked up at the sky, I saw the light lance down through the trees, and I remember the piercing sound of the cicadas. And there was this guy. When was it when we first started being friends?
Are you ready to go now, Tachibana? Our elementary school composition book. That brings back some memories.
Yeah, I just had a super weird dream about back when we were kids, and it made me remember it. Take a look at this. My dream was to turn into cellophane tape.
Yes, that's right. I had forgotten that. It was so incomprehensible it actually frightened me. But if you were choosing between this and becoming a woman, I'd have preferred the cellophane tape.
Probably would have been less complicated. Anyway, here, I want you to look at this.
What would you take with you to be stranded on a desert island? My name is written there.
Uh-huh. And now I get what I was thinking. I didn't choose you because you were the most powerful weapon. I chose you because I thought you'd be useful. That was the theory.
Well, if that's what you want to think, then I suppose it's fine.
I'm trying to clear up your misunderstanding.
Right, sure, I get it. But unfortunately, we can't summon the goddess. And there's no value debating something we have no way of knowing. Besides, that's a survey from elementary school. You still want to become cellophane tape? Somehow, I highly doubt it.
And what do you know about cellophane tape?
One thing I do know is that you don't know anything about it either.
Don't be condescending to me. Am I supposed to assume that you had a way more brilliant dream as a kid then?
Stop!
Why would I do that?
Why do you think? Because I'm embarrassed, of course.
So you really believe you deserve to escape this after openly making fun of someone else's dream?
Put it down, you idiot!
Wait, no! What did you do to my book?
That's for being so stubborn.
You jerk! Why won't you let me read it?
What do you expect after you laughed at me back when I wrote it?
I did not.
All right, I know I went a bit far crossing it out, but you were being pretty childish too, weren't you?
Like I care. I'm gonna need a little break from talking to you. Think about what you did, you useless eggplant! That's what you are, an eggplant in a suit!
Eggplant?
Who the heck scribbles over something like that? What was Jinguji's dream anyway? Ah, shoot. I wish I could remember. My brain is just so... Huh?
Eggplant.
What's the deal with this town? Why do they love squid so much?
My, what a lovely couple you are. Care for some squid?
We're not a couple and we don't need squid.
What, are you fighting right now? That's quite a shame. I'm sorry. But come on, it's squid. Are you listening, young people? When your heart is feeling prickly, that's when you need to eat something tasty. Go ahead, try our specialty in makeup.
Here, give it a try, young lady.
You know what? Why not? Thanks, my guy. You know what grilled squid needs is beer. Should I open up a can, I wonder?
Well, since the proprietor is probably right, will we just agree that we were both being childish and leave it at that? I know I went too far using that marker. But since we're living together, I would really appreciate it if you would respect my privacy a little bit more. Hey, it's not cool to ignore me, you know. Are you listening, Tachibana? What the? Where are you? If this is a joke, it's in really bad taste. The squid shop guy is gone too. Could this be a kidnapping? No, calm down, Jinguji. You'll feel ridiculous if you're shaken just because you can't see anyone. We're talking about Tachibana here, the kind of person who'd be laughing and sneering at me from afar. Some kind of payback for what I did to the book. If so, I think the best thing I can do is to show that I'm panicked. If I pretend I've been taken in by this, that should be enough. It's ridiculous, but giving mental support is the right thing to do. Tachibana doesn't even realize I'm the one who has everything in the palm of my hand. Of course, my wanting to control this much is definitely all about my own ego. This squid is great. And even if I don't fuss and worry, Tachibana's a grown adult. If it weren't for that effect on others, none of this would even be a concern. That cart. It's the one the premiere was on.
I gotta say, that wasn't a very enjoyable job. But the pay was good, so I just need to shake this off. Huh? What? What happened to my cart? What's going on here?
So are you the owner of this vehicle? I'm terribly sorry about that. I only meant to take a little look around. I didn't intend to destroy it, but my hands won't seem to stop shaking.
Okay, first calm down.
I am completely calm, as I believe you can see. I'm actually incredibly calm. In fact, you could say that I am far too calm.
Would a calm person destroy a cart? Here, take this. It's an herb that people use to relax. I will happily give it to you for free. Smell it.
Are you a slave trader? You had an elf woman on this cart, did you not?
It's not my specialty, but you can think of me as a trader who deals in a wide variety of goods. Why were you looking for that elf?
No, the person I'm looking for is a blonde, blue-eyed young woman. Do you have any idea where I might find her?
No, I don't deal in kidnapping. Ah, but could it be that she's very beautiful?
Sure.
And did she disappear in this town?
Yes.
Then it might be best for you to hurry on your way. I was just thinking that it's been a while since I did a job like this that I didn't enjoy. And the elf I delivered was really beautiful. I didn't know they'd use her as a sacrifice.
So what's your big plan bringing me to a place like this? What are you planning to do?
I think you already know, don't you?
Is this really happening? Has this all been leading to that? He's a human male whose desires are clear for anyone to see. It would be even more strange if this didn't lead to something like that. Is this where my journey ends? I'm sorry, subjects of my village. But if I'm to be sullied, I'd rather... Tell me! If you plan to do as you like with me, I'd rather die!
Oh, you will. Huh? Well, you are a sacrifice, after all.
What now?
You haven't heard? Tonight after the festival ends, you'll be an offering.
Then I really am going to die?
That's right. I feel bad for you.
Same here.
But it really would be such a terrible waste. That perfectly well-balanced figure, and those eyes with such intelligence. Fine skin and cheeks and lips like roses. Endlessly brimming with mysterious elegance. It's the first time in my life that I've seen so beautiful a woman.
How fascinating that there are humans who understand my beauty. So what you're saying is, you need me, because the offering must be beautiful?
Yes, very good. You've got that correct. Our deity does require that beautiful people be sacrificed. And while there were a good handful of other candidates, you were unanimously chosen.
Wow, seriously? It was unanimous that I should die? Well, I suppose since I've been chosen, there's nothing to be done. I guess being too beautiful really is a crime. And this is the punishment I'm receiving for it. There's a strange heat to the way this man looks at me. And now that I look more closely, he might give off a manly, handsome vibe. I see. This man must be in love with me. If he is, then I may have to use my allure to manipulate him in order to make my escape. But what's allure, really? How do I use it? What do I need to project it? Like this? Or like this?
What's going on? She's making strange poses. You just need to behave yourself until you're sacrificed, and...
That girl there, the sacrifice? Well, I'm not so sure about that, Heatery!
Miggy, why are you here? What business are you about when we already have our sacrifice?
You're absolutely right, we certainly do. But what if there were a girl who is even more beautiful than that one? Ah!
Where am I? What's going on? No.
Hey, fancy meeting you here. You remember me?
How dare you ask such a thing, wretch! I can only dream of forgetting you one day. I lost count of how often I've tasted death hunting you.
Well, that's nice to see that you're all right at least.
I'll be all right when I have your head! And yet, firstly, I must restore my bygone honor. In our previous battle, you no doubt coerced those villagers into voting for you. But now, as you can plainly see, this untainted specimen has fallen to my wiles. Isn't that right, dear?
Please say that you'll marry me.
Not this again.
I would cast aside my life for you. I am but a simple man with a wife and 2 children. But none of that matters. We can start a new family.
Oh, you're a special kind of dirtbag, aren't you?
So, you acknowledge her superior beauty?
What? No! You have any idea what kind of money I spent to obtain this elf? The kind where I can't simply give her away. I give. You win this round.
Go me!
How dare you give up so easily! Enough! You think I would let a heathen trollop and some worthless losers tarnish my honor yet again? No! I call you out, woman! You against me! One decisive vote!
Not this again!
You do realize you're fighting over who's getting sacrificed, don't you?
From what I've heard, the squid fishing here in the village had all but dried up. And then out of nowhere, some kind of giant talking squid creature appeared and restocked the lake. As compensation, it asked for a living sacrifice. Apparently, it has some particular tastes.
What I'm looking for is a real cutie. Not too chesty, I like the itty-bitty types. It's someone who's a bit on the vain side, but is also the kind of gal who's not afraid to bite back when you want her to. Know what I mean?
That is a very specific list of preferences. Right, let's go.
It also said that if anyone ever tried to harm it, it would take back the lake's bounty.
So it has the village hostage. That complicates things. Why kidnap my companion, though? They already have the elf.
It's a lot more complicated than that. Apparently, whoever finds the next sacrifice will then become the village's next leader.
That's stupid. And since they both meet the requirements, either one could be sacrificed.
You sure about that? Somehow I doubt your friend could surpass an elf in terms of looks.
Well, she's already done it once before.
Sorry, but I find it hard to believe that anyone could be that beautiful.
Believe it. I've seen my share of lovely women. There is none in this or any world as beautiful as her.
So that's how it is. True love.
No, you're jumping to conclusions. By the way, why are you still following me around? This is about what I did to your card. I'm sorry, but I can't pay you back right now.
Oh, don't worry about that. I've decided I'm gonna find a new job. Trading in exotic goods hasn't been a very romantic career, mostly just guilt-inducing. This has been fun, you and me. I'd love to continue traveling with you till I find myself a better gig.
Fine, then. But if my companion has met with any harm, I will not hesitate to strike.
Yes, she's lucky to have you.
It's not like that.
Come on, we mustn't keep your sweet lady waiting.
Hey, slow down.
Perfect. If I were storing a sacrifice, I'd use one of these.
Hey.
What's wrong? It's good.
When in Rome, I guess. So why are we eating and not out looking for my friend?
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm more useful with a full stomach. What better way for us to get to know each other than with a meal, right? You agree?
I see no purpose in being friendly with humans. Especially not you two. Your company all but spoils the food. I want you to die. Horribly. In untold pain.
I've never seen a meal make someone so happy.
By my hand.
I think even the squid likes it.
Both of you. I see you freed yourself from that harpy. Is your new traveling companion?
Recent events brought us together. But speaking of my friend, I was hoping you could answer something.
Yes, I was captured along with that woman. They moved her before you arrived. She's to be sacrificed at the festival.
You will tell me where she is.
My, what rage you have.
Don't tempt me.
Hey, let's all calm down, shall we?
This squid's good.
I'm not done talking to you yet. Look at me. I need to know where she is.
How long has it been since I was graced with a hot meal? I'd long forgotten the comfort one could bring. Ever since this lowly creature bested me. I've been captured by barbarians. Nearly killed by shoddy cartography. More than once. Treated as a petty thief. Then enslaved and sold to be sacrificed.
You wait!
It's humiliating. Fine, heretic. It seems our only way forward is to form a truce.
A truce?
I will help you. In exchange, you will help me get my revenge. Are you aware that the humans of this village revere a giant squid creature as a god? That in mind, imagine what might happen if someone, say, slaughtered the beast right in front of their eyes. Kill the squid and you'll wreck the festival and the village along with it.
Interesting. That's a good idea.
Interrupting the festival could work in our favor, but it won't be as simple as that. You know, defeating a monster of its size and capabilities without help will be next to impossible.
All right, let's kill it.
Hey, were you even listening to me?
I had already made up my mind to kill the thing before our paths crossed again.
Splendid.
Not only is it intelligent, it lives in the middle of a lake. How would you even be able to draw it out?
Don't worry, it'll be all right. We've got this. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me.
Huh? I take it from that look in your eye that you have a plan.
I do. One that requires your assistance. If we're going to do this, we need to be able to trust each other implicitly. Will you give me your word not to run when the time comes?
This man. As an enemy, he's vexing. But as an ally, he's reliable. No, comforting. He's smart, strong, level-headed. And in the right light, he's almost handsome. I swear, on the name of my great goddess, you have my full support in this endeavor. So, I see this is what you meant when you said trust. May I ask what I'm tied to at least?
Floats.
Come again?
We're fishing for squid, and we need bait, so here we are. Here's hoping you don't drown! Let's go!
You sneaky heretic! I was a fool to trust a human!
This is quite the plan you've come up with. It's exciting. However, it does also beg a few questions. The biggest of which being how you were able to throw her that far.
Strange. I should have been able to get her at least a bit further from shore. What's going on?
Well, you have been under a lot of stress lately. I could work some of that out for you if you'd be up for it.
Oh, no. I'm perfectly fine.
Are you sure? I am quite skilled. You know?
I don't see any need for you to be that close.
Oh, would you like some dried squid? Oh, silly me. You have your hands full. Hang on, I can just feed it to you. Say, ah. It's just the two of us now, so let's have a little fun.
Wait for me, Tachibana. I will kill this squid and then come save you.
I can't swim, you thoughtless rifle!
Don't worry, you're doing a great job! Strange this squid still has flavor.
It's said to have a taste that can last you for an entire lifetime.
It's starting to feel that way. We've been here for hours. How is the bait holding up?
It's hard to tell. I haven't noticed any movement for a while now. She might have drowned.
Hey, old man, are you fishing for squid?
Correct.
You idiot! That's not gonna work! Everyone
everyone knows squids are nocturnal. Nocturnal, 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 nocturnal.
Is this how it ends? No, I'll find a way to endure. That squid has to die first. And then we'll finally bust those heretics.
Look! Over there! Oh, yeah!
Celebrate later! Save me first!
I've been treasuring this precious nut since Our Lady gifted it to me, but now it seems to have dried up.
What are you saying? It's just a nut.
I fear this may mean that something awful has happened to the premiere.
That look on your face says something, but it's not fear. Although you are kind of scaring me right now.
Remember, the flavor lasts a lifetime, so you can keep chewing and chewing.
If this is the last thing I'll ever see, I'm glad it's beautiful.
All right, time to prep the sacrifice.
It's too soon. I'm not ready. I don't have a plan. Okay, think fast. Maybe if I put up a fight? Oh, am I kidding? It's gonna eat me! Or strangle me! Or drown me! Or something far worse! I don't want to die! Not at the tentacles of a squid! So not cool. This isn't the way the food chain works. Come on. Humans are supposed to eat you guys, not the other way around. I'm gonna need a little break from talking to you. And of course, we had to pick now to be in the middle of a fight. Come to think of it, this is a lot like back then.
You're my only hope, Jinguji. I tried, I really did, but I can't understand a word the teacher says. Please, you gotta help me.
You're failing because you sleep through class. This is your own fault.
But I've got a part-time job.
And?
Come on, these are life or death stakes here. My summer vacation is on the line.
Fine then. Just how bad are your grades?
Super bad. For the last time, explain it to me in a way that I can understand.
I'm trying to help you. Stop yelling at me.
It's so hard.
Which is why you asked for my help. We can go over it again, all right? And focus this time. We both know all you need to do is apply yourself. All right. We'll start back at the beginning.
You just don't understand. Why would you? You're good at everything and I'm just a loser.
Hey, Tachibana!
You stupid, useless eggplant! I never want to speak to you again!
Wait, what? Eggplant?
And so, the two friends did not speak to each other for a little over a week, which made school not the least bit awkward.
All that, and I still lost my summer vacation to make up tests and extra lessons. Darn it! Now I'm really on my own and I still don't have a plan. What am I going to do? That's right! All I need to do is charm them and they'll turn against each other! I just have to get this thing off my head.
Get off already! What are you doing? Stop shaking the cage!
Hey, who forgot to lock the cage?
Sorry, that was me.
So, she all right? Are you even listening?
It's a goddess. I didn't think it'd put up this big of a fight.
You said you had a plan, didn't you?
Somewhat. I assumed I could just yank it out of the lake.
Why would you assume that?
What's wrong? Why is my strength failing me? My diet is still perfectly balanced. I keep up with my morning routine. I see no reason why I should be struggling with this. So why is everything off?
There she is! Kill her! Bring her down!
Please settle down! What? There's a mob?
Hey, Tachibana!
She's nothing but a witch! That tart tried to steal my husband from me!
Goddess, I want at least 3 children with you!
With me, I want at least 4! Now, hold on. This girl is meant to be an offering to the squid god.
Come on! Seriously! Why does the worst stuff always have to happen to me?
Enough with the self-pity already, you home-wrecking tramp! Those crocodile tears may work on our husbands, but they won't have any effect on us!
I bet you've never done an honest day's work in your life. It is such a burden, isn't it? Your existence is reason enough for us to burn you at the stake. Here, here. Oh, yeah? Well, sorry, because there's no way I'm dying here. And how dare you judge me? I haven't done anything while you guys do human sacrifice, and for what? Squid, you're a bunch of idiot murderers! How dare you badmouth our precious village? See, she is a witch. She's cursing us.
Don't tell me that girl on the tower is your companion!
That's right.
You actually think I'm like this because I want to be? It's easy to judge people by their looks or your opinions. You stand there randomly deciding what a person's worth and why, because it's fun? I am not the problem here, so don't put your baggage on me. Like, what human sacrifice? Why not just make a life-size doll and give it that?
Not very shy with her opinions, is she?
Of course not. Never has been, never will be.
Tachibana, you okay?
Take a guess! I'm seconds away from being slaughtered!
I'm on my way now!
I can't hold on for much longer! Please, hurry up and get over here! And do something about this angry mob before they fillet me!
Of course! Oh, wow! Take this!
Do you think she's alright? I'm not sure how long an elf could survive in there.
She's tougher than she seems to be. She'll be fine.
Don't abandon your responsibility like that! She's in there because of you!
But why? Great Squid God!
Why did you do that? I was minding my own business, enjoying a womanly snack. And then all of a sudden, I'm
Serves you right, you pervy cephalopod!
Whoa, well, hello there. You're quite the cutie, aren't you?
Don't even think about it, slime ball.
Cute. I'm gonna eat you up.
Hold on, I'm almost there!
Almost is not cutting it! Oh, you. At long last, I will see your demise! Come and let us die together! Stop it, you weirdo! Quit trying to get us killed and finish off this creepy squid! What did you say?
Premier, use this!
I see. I knew that Damascus knife was sharp, but what you did was something else. Oh, thank you for saving me, okay?
The pain is unbearable!
It's grilled squid! Tasty! Hey, I saw that look. There's plenty to go around, so stop ogling my piece.
No, it's just you're eating our god, so...
You think a god tastes this good? This is nothing more than delicious giant squid!
No, it can't be. Hidori.
Miggy, it seems we have been beaten.
My good people, I ask you, is it right to sacrifice a life to appease a giant squid? I see now that we were wrong, for we are not squids, we are human!
Let's never come back here.
And I think we're all in agreement that this elf shall be our next village head.
Oh, hey, I leveled up. Well, they sure adapted quickly. Is that a good thing?
Everyone seems happy. I think that's enough. Hey, so...
Huh?
I apologize
For what?
for your notebook.
Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about that. Oh, don't worry about it, I'm over it now. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you had something to be embarrassed about. I guess you're sort of human after all.
Only sort of?
I'm still curious what it was that you just had to keep me from seeing. There's no getting back the info you scribbled over. But maybe you can show me your own notebook once we get back to our world.
Sorry, I don't have it anymore. My grandmother threw it out a while ago.
Oh, gotcha. That's unfortunate.
It is. Sorry about that. Please don't leave me again. It's too dangerous.
Take your eyes off me for even a moment and I might die.
Very true.
Was that a marriage proposal I heard?
Village Head!
No!
Village Head!
I said no!
Please, we desperately need your guidance!
Fine, stop chasing me!
When did you get here?
No. They ate it.
The smell is making my mouth water even this far away. Let's go try some.
You can make do with the dried squid we have. You know, when those two showed up, I had a suspicion they'd upend our plans somehow, and yet they surprised me anyway.
There's no way we'd beat Four Eyes. He was able to defeat me after all.
Why are you bragging about that? In any case, we finished our business here, so we should leave.
Understood. At least we can bring back some squid for the Demon Lord.
So his strength decreases when they become separated. Huh. That gives me a delicious idea.
There's no other choice.
Fine, then you do it, preferably somewhere I can't see!
Well, it's also an experiment.
No, wait! I'm so sorry, little bunny. I won't be eating meat today.
Oh, was that your first time then? Huh? Eating your first kill is something really special, you know. Would you like to try it raw?
Someone says they can't eat meat and you recommend it raw. What is wrong with you? Who is this guy? He seems so shady. Are you sure about him?
I see you haven't made the best impression. I hope you'll put up with me until we reach the royal capital. After all, my cart is broken and my crocodile ran away, so now my only means of transportation is walking. All alone.
Nice job. Since you broke it, we can't exactly argue.
Sorry.
Since my charm doesn't work on him, I guess it's fine, but... I'm Tachibana.
I'm Jinguji.
And I'm called Chen. Both of you have such unusual names. Where do you two come from, anyway?
We can't disclose our personal info.
Considering how friendly you were with that elf, I have to wonder if you might be from the south?
Oh, I totally forgot about the village head. You think it's okay to leave her behind?
A woman who'd take our lives at the first opportunity? We couldn't bring her. This squid is delicious, but the god of your forest was pretty darn good, too.
Yeah, well, whose fault was that? Why is it that only my luck increases?
Your physical stats may not improve at all.
Huh?
I think I have a rough understanding of how we level up here. After beating the first monster, I was the only one to gain experience points. But even though the Premier helped kill the squid, your level increased too, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
It's very likely that close contact is the key. That's my guess.
Close contact? Wait a minute, is that the reason you made me kill that rabbit earlier? Why didn't you say so?
You would have objected even if I had.
Hey, I finished making dinner!
Oh man, it's so good! Sorry, Mr. Bunny, you're too yummy! I mean, this guy's always killing stuff so we can eat. That's pretty amazing. Jinguji's hands are really big. Or is it that mine are small? Hey, thanks for the meal. Okay, potty time. Huh? Why are you following me?
You could get abducted if I don't, right?
We're in the apartment, though.
And that blithe disregard brought about the last incident. I've decided I won't let down my guard again.
By which you mean you're going to wait there?
Yes.
Get out! I can't do this with you here!
So this is your love nest, then?
Nope. I'm a freeloader and nothing more. But forget that. Since we're alone now, there's something I want to ask you. I want to know why you're following us. What are your intentions? Who are you, really? If he were a townsperson, he would have specific skills relating to his trade. But instead, he has assassination techniques of all things. Doesn't bode well. Maybe while Tachibana is out of the way.
I thought I told you my intentions earlier, didn't I? I would appreciate it if you would allow me to accompany you.
It isn't bloodlust. But what is it I feel? Is Tachibana his target? This must look like a good opportunity to a slave trader. But he hasn't mentioned it. I knew he was no ordinary man.
Please, wait. Listen, if I had meant to harm you at all, I would have just put something into the food I made you earlier. And as it happens, that's just what I did. But only a little something.
Blast it!
So tell me, how are you feeling right now? Your body must have started to heat up, right?
Poison? Or some kind of drug? Taking our ability to move and then... I gave Tachibana a lecture. Now look what I've done. My head's foggy. I can't think straight. But I can still move. Which means... Now I demand that you tell me your true objectives. Why are you crying?
Splendid. Your body is just as I'd imagined. So, shall we begin this now?
That's better.
My, you're strong, aren't you?
What you doing?
Don't come closer, Tachibana! He drugged us. Now I'm having trouble moving. It's likely he's after you. Run!
But I can't just leave you here.
After you've escaped, I'll figure something out.
No way! If we get separated, we may never see each other again.
Worry about that after you get to safety, you idiot!
Desperation. Sweet.
Sorry, Jinguji. If I didn't look like this, we could have stayed together longer. It's been this way since we got here. All because I'm so freaking cute. and that only causes trouble for you.
Tachibana. Oh, I don't actually think you're that cute. To be honest, Tachibana, I'm not really attracted to you in the slightest. You don't suit my tastes at all. I promise I'm not targeting you, and I've never once thought of selling you as a slave, so please, don't even worry.
I'm sorry, have you seen me? What's with you? You are a slave trader, right? Have your eyes rotted out or what?
I think it's your disposition that's rotten, isn't it?
Don't get lured in! You have to hurry up and run!
Look, my cuteness happens to be my entire identity right now. If that's gone, what else is there?
You just said your cuteness only caused trouble, and now this?
Since Jinguji can't fight, I'm the only one who can do anything about this. You don't seem affected by me for some reason, but I guess it's time for me to pull out the big gun! No, not you! Dude, what is your deal?
So you seek to entice me with that soft, squishy body of yours? How strange. It just makes hatred rise up in me.
What'd you say? I'm gonna show you how good softness can be!
Stop! If I see something like that when I'm already unwell, I'll die! Getting charmed on top of all this. The cuteness, I can't. This calls for muscle. A man. I'll just look at a man and calm right down.
Looks like your partner got distracted. He can't maintain interest, I guess. I feel sorry for you, Tachibana. But as you can see, Jinguji has chosen my body over yours. Huh? If you think about it, doesn't it mean that in this moment I'm more attractive than you are?
Normally I'd be able to say it wasn't true, but we're talking about Jinguji here. It's totally possible you'd choose a male body.
Is that really what you think?
Fine, make a choice, Jinguji. In your opinion, which one of us
do you want?
You know it's me. Come on, come on.
Stop, my brain! It hurts!
Don't you run away. Which of us is cuter? It's a simple question.
Do you really expect me to answer that? No matter what I say, I'm choosing a man! A man! A man!
Wait, Tachibana, are you a man?
What is it?
Still a pass.
You're super rude, you know that?
Why are you so squishy? That body is a crime, you know, seriously.
I agree that it's a crime, but because of its cuteness, not its softness, you total weirdo.
Your vanity's on the extreme side, too.
These are the facts, man.
Both of you, please. Enough already.
Jinguji!
It appears the man has finally reached his limit.
Don't worry about me. Go. Run!
You're right. This guy keeps provoking me, and I keep taking the bait. But if he's not interested in me, then what does he want? Wait, if he's not into me... Idiot! You're the one who needs to run, Jinguji!
What?
I'm not the one Shen wants! He's after...
Tachibana!
Now then, shall we begin?
No, Shen, stop! Don't you know you have to get consent before you do things like that?
Tachibana, what's happening to me? Is this torture?
No, he's giving you a massage.
Really? The truth is, my family has knowledge of secret pressure points found on the body.
We have secret pressure points.
I guess you could say that I just couldn't turn away from this level of fatigue. And if I hadn't been this forceful, Jinguji probably wouldn't have let me treat him, would he? Wow, these muscles are amazing.
Well, Jinguji, buddy, you need a nap?
Shut up! I'm doing great.
Be careful, you're not a young man anymore.
The effects of the drug are stronger the more fatigued you are, too, so you really had no chance. It was enough to knock you down. Please be more self-aware.
Okay, so I've gotta ask, did you give me that drug too?
No. I actually gave you a laxative instead.
No wonder everything... Well, never mind.
Oh. Now I'm forbidden to come within a 10-meter radius. I wonder, how was it that my true identity was exposed? Wait, no, it wasn't. Perhaps he has a sixth sense. Ah, well, this is certainly out of the ordinary. What the? This is...
Isn't this kind of a spoiler? Are you feeling better now?
Impossibly good.
I guess that means Shen's got some magic hands, huh?
Listen to me. From now on, if we feel even a little bit tired, let's make sure to take a break.
Tired, huh? I've never even seen this guy catch a cold. I guess it shows how much of a burden I'm putting on him. At the very least, I need to be able to protect myself.
I can see it.
So that's the royal capital!
They've got security.
It's because there was a war not long ago.
No, you scared me!
I told you. 10 meters.
I thought you might have some trouble.
What do you mean? We can't get inside?
I don't know. Of course, I'd be able to guide you in without a problem, but in return, I'd like to show you around the capital and such. Welcome to the royal capital, Ishurna.
Oh, look at that! The houses are made of stone!
So, I can guide you anywhere you like.
Are there any temples?
Well, let's see. The Temple of the Goddess of Love and Beauty is right over there.
Why a temple?
If we can find the prophecy of the goddess, we might be able to find out a little regarding the Demon Lord.
Cool.
Welcome to the Temple of the Goddess of Love and Beauty.
She's so pretty.
How can this be? She's so respectable! Clean, tidy, polite, not a single issue with her deportment. But this is a temple for the worship of that crappy goddess! I had an image in my head of some kind of sleazy pool party, but now...
You have a truly powerful imagination.
Oh my, are you? Might you possibly be hoping to join our faith?
She smells so good.
I can tell with just one look. You are perfectly suited to being a servant of our beloved goddess. Please, you must follow me this way.
Is this okay?
For now, but we need to get inside.
There's someone else accompanying me.
Go on, don't trouble yourself over me.
This place is gorgeous.
Yes. You see, our goddess rules over love and beauty. Because of that, the temple must always be kept beautiful. And the same goes for us. We're under obligation as her believers. First, you must change into the garb of our order.
Garb, nice. I like the sound of that. Miss, is there some mistake?
Pardon?
This isn't clothing so much as underwear.
Our order's garb.
Like bits of string.
Our order's garb.
But it's...
You must understand, that's our official dress. Only those wearing it are permitted to enter our place of worship.
I don't...
Please do call for me once you've changed.
I don't know. I don't know if I can go through with this.
Tachibana, you remember our objective in coming here?
Together in foe.
That's right.
No, you can't be.
Just steel your nerves. I already have.
You're kidding. You know all kinds of stuff is gonna pop out of this thing, right?
Are you done, Tachibana? I'm coming out.
Yeah, okay. You jerk! Why aren't you wearing it?
What do you mean? I'm wearing it over my suit, of course. Why aren't you wearing any clothes?
Are you being serious? You tricked me? Now I see what you're doing, you nasty. Well, I hope it was worth humiliating your only friend to see me in this glorified piece of dental floss!
Don't make me out to be the bad guy. The priestess was wearing clothes, wasn't she?
Now that you mention it.
Have you finished changing then? Oh, it suits you very well. And the gentleman...
I'm still a little reluctant to show so much skin.
Are you wearing it under your clothes? Well, as you're observing today, that should be fine.
Really? That's fine? Then I'd appreciate having something to drape over myself.
In that case, take my robe. If you think it'll do.
But showing that much skin to someone you've just met is wrong, though, isn't it?
I understand. I was that surprised when I first saw it as well. Quite all right. I'm convinced one day that feeling will turn to joy.
How is this okay?
Now, let us go. It is a sacred space, so please, no carelessness. This is our place of worship. Well, what do you think? Isn't it the most splendidly holy sight you ever saw? I always say it's as though the deities have come to play in the water.
Tachibana, tell me something. Would you mind if I destroy this building?
Hold it, Taggart. It's actually just like you imagined, right? A pool of revelers enjoying themselves.
It's like it's saying that my thoughts are on the same level as that goddess, which infuriates me to no end. I'm gonna make it like it never existed.
But it's burned into my brain forever.
Well then, let's bring you into our faith.
The faith? But we only meant to observe today.
Don't worry. Please, just leave everything to me. You're quite exceptional. In this world, you could reach the highest heights.
Miss, I'm confused.
Please take off your clothes.
But you said earlier I don't need to.
If you try it once, it will be addictive. No! Do it! Take it off! Let it go! Let go!
I feel like something important's been stolen from me.
The first thing that you must do is make the most of what you have. You must show even more of your lovely skin. What's this? Why is that on your body?
Huh?
No. How could this be?
What? Is something wrong with me?
The mark of our gracious goddess is there on your body?
Oh, yeah.
What wickedness is this? That isn't something you should do as a joke.
Hey, exactly what happens to a person if they have this on their body?
After a proper judgment is done, there'll be a whipping at best. At worst, you'll be sent to a prison island.
There were some words in there that I did not like.
With such a criminal here, the very air will be tainted. Hurry up and throw her out!
Hands off.
Listen up, believers! We didn't want this stupid seal any more than you do! Trust me, we had no choice!
Stupid seal?
Yes, the crappy goddess's seal. Of course we'd refuse something like that.
Crappy goddess?
The moment I was handed these swim briefs, I should have knocked this temple to the ground!
You weren't even wearing them?
Why would I do that?
Everyone, take up your weapons.
They shall experience deep regrets along with our goddess's love in space!
So now their hate's gone from me to Jinguji? You know, the more people you take off, the shorter your life's gonna be.
It's more tiring trying to be considerate of you. Besides, this is the kind of development I actually like.
Is it now? Huh? What the heck is that?
Impressive. Magic, right?
That magic binding is meant especially for the conversion of heathens, and it won't come off until you declare your love for our goddess with an honest heart.
Wait, what?
It's like that thing was made with Jinguji in mind. Doesn't this world do anything to protect freedom of religion?
As I thought, the religions of this medieval world are worthless.
Until you learn to show some respect for our holy goddess, we will continue with your correction.
They're out for our blood!
Nope, no time for that.
Or maybe you're out for theirs.
How? My chains? What happened?
They simply weren't strong enough to be chains.
It can't be.
I won't allow this to continue any longer! Oh, goddess, and your exalted seat, master of love!
Resist, no!
Go ahead! Fire at me if you dare!
Well, at least you're having fun.
Listen, we did not come here to spill blood unnecessarily. All we want is to inspect the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Why would a heathen want that?
I can give you the answer. These honored people are heroes who have been summoned here by the goddess.
Hold on, aren't you?
Hear me well, believers. Interfering with them is strictly forbidden. Listen and heed this royal command.
What is this?
A map of the world. What about it?
Nothing.
It's shaped like a lady.
All right, let's go, hero.
An audience with the king, huh? I'm gonna screw this up for sure.
Oh, you don't have to worry about any of that. Just be yourself. After all, we consider you to be a treasure created by our goddess. So in that sense, you're actually the only one here who is considered equal to royalty.
Wait, what does that mean?
The goddess of love and beauty created our kingdom's royal family. The first king received her blessing, and now her crest only appears upon the bodies of those who inherit that same blessing. It proves that they are of the goddess's family, so to speak.
I see. So that's why it could be considered perjury. Hasn't it occurred to you that Tachibana's crest might be fake? You seem surprisingly prepared. You arrived too quickly after we caused the uproar, and there's no delay in getting an audience with the king. Hey, Shen, how long have you had your sneaky eyes on us?
Oh dear, have I been found out?
What is with you, dude?
Begging your pardon, Supervisor, but haven't you introduced yourself yet?
What do you mean?
Sorry, I should have said. You see, I've been entrusted with the intelligence operations of the whole kingdom. My name is Muria. I will be more than happy to attend to your needs during your stay in our lovely little...
Oh, and to think that all this time you've actually been the heroes, Jinguji. No wonder you're so strong. I do hope that you'll continue to favor me with your patronage. I can prove useful, I swear, particularly in the bedroom at night.
Honored heroes, follow me. The king awaits.
I appreciate you coming. We welcome you, most honored heroes summoned here to us by our divine goddess.
I can't. I want to go home now.
No, don't freak out. All I see is an old guy you'd find at any sauna.
The characters in isekais always make this stuff look so easy. How do you get through an audience with royalty without popping a vessel?
We are pleased to have the opportunity to meet you, Your Majesty. Tachibana?
I see. He intends for me to charm the king to give us an edge in the discussion, huh? Take this. This is my smile, the cutest in all of history.
Hiya, Your Majesty.
Was the double peace sign too much?
Our goddess's creations are indeed sublime and lovely, just as one would expect.
And it didn't even work. I'm ready to die now.
The goddess's creations? Is that from the prophecy, too?
Is it really possible that the heroes are unaware of the contents of the prophecy?
Correct.
Well, if that's the case, bring out the lyre, please.
That was a lot.
Yes, it was. Truly something.
So much something.
Our goddess's words are quite complex, and it always takes a fair amount of time for one to decipher them. By our goddess's hand, a beautiful young woman was created and summoned here as our true hero. Find the ones bearing the holy crest so that we may be led to safety. That is what her words must mean.
Well done. You managed to turn it into something nice.
Heroes who have been summoned here by the goddess of love and beauty, you must do whatever it takes to defeat the demon lord. Demonstrate our goddess's might by being the first to find him. We are with you. We won't hesitate to lend you our support.
Really? Support? What kind specifically?
Well, let's see. Surely we could give them our national budget for the year, couldn't we?
But will the national budget be enough?
Fine, the military budget too.
Let's give them the taxes.
Well, at least we know my charm definitely worked. So it looks like my cuteness does prove pretty useful, huh? And I think it's about time you finally acknowledged it, don't you? Do it.
I won't deny that it's a handy face to have around, but it just doesn't do it for me.
Seriously? So after all I've done to help, you're still anti my cuteness?
You know, ever since I became like this, you've been a lot colder towards me. Like, remember when you were fighting with Shen?
Please excuse me for interrupting.
Tell me right now, do you like Shen's body more than mine, yes or no?
Just a misunderstanding. Need something?
Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot to tell you. We've just decided to hold a banquet tonight.
What kind of banquet? Well, at least they wear normal clothes at a time like this.
Sorry to keep you waiting. So what do you think? The maids really went for it, and I think it was worth it, don't you? Aw, check it out. You changed too. Looking snazzy, sir.
Shen, smelling salts, now! Yep.
What's wrong?
Sorry, you're banned.
Why? This sucks so hard. It's just ridiculous. I want to go inside.
There's nothing to be done, though.
Will this be enough?
Thank you. Any alcohol?
Yeah, but not for you. What would you do if it turned out like that other time?
Don't be such a stick in the mud, man. Just a sip.
I think not. The drinks are pretty strong.
You jerk. You mean you've already had some? Not fair.
Oh, it'd be tough to be you, Tachibana. Because I must say the liquor in this kingdom is truly delicious.
You didn't need to say that.
Is it good? I want to drink good liquor. I want to drink it. Give it to me. I want to drink it.
Tachibana, that's enough.
Hey, what the heck is with you?
Lately, you've been far too careless, and that's not okay. Stop assuming that you'll be fine if it's just me. What do you think's gonna happen if I stop being able to fight off your charm here, huh?
It's a celebration. There's really no need for you to get us worked up as all this.
No, this is good. Can you even imagine the state I was in earlier? This is a teaching moment. 'Cause it's hell on earth. Your conduct has been intolerable. Are you listening? Hey, Tachibana!
Are you disheartened?
Why, do I look disheartened?
You were all ragey in her face. Anyone would react like that.
Where does he get off scolding me when he's the one who's got to come to terms with the way I look? Wait. Maybe I should leave him alone. I know what that look on his face meant, though it's been a while since I've seen it. It's a warning. Jinguji was seriously cautioning me in his own way, but I just... I'm still me! I gotta fight to stay who I am! This curse is making me crazy! Jinguji's not what I want! I am a 32-year-old man, and my ideal is a young, beautiful blonde woman. Kind of innocent if possible, but still sharp, that's very important, and kind of melancholy. Yeah, just like that.
Shen, Jinguji, Shen, Jinguji, Shen, Jinguji.
Is anybody there? What the heck possessed me to run and hide? Goodbye, world. Ah! What are you doing? I mean, it's pretty obvious I was about to jump, right? Hence the freak out. Are you trying to convince me not to? Well, yeah, you know, like you do. Suicide is not good for your health. Shut your mouth. It's pointless. Everything in this world is pointless. Well, what about, I mean, this... Why is this happening? What am I supposed to do in this situation? I've heard things like don't give up have the opposite effect. Should I try to distract her or something? Hey, could I bother you for a little bit of advice? Advice? You weren't born here in this country, were you? You can tell. You're so beautiful. I've never met anyone who looks like you. I think you're much more beautiful than I am. Why am I hitting on her? Right, I'm safe. I'm a girl. It's fine. I'm tired of those. The words of praise. Okie dokie. So, the person I'm traveling with, we've actually been together ever since we were little. He can kinda do anything. But But now I'm afraid I'm becoming a burden to him. So I tried to see if there was anything I could do to make it easier on him, but I couldn't come up with a single thing. And I really thought that at a banquet of all things, I might be able to use my looks to help out somehow. But I not only failed at that, I got him mad at me again.
Interesting. I understand that completely. You were trying to make that person think you were cute, but you failed and now you're depressed.
That's not it.
The gentleman you like can't seem to see you. Such a common problem, really.
That's not it.
I'm so sorry, but I've never not been admired, so I have a feeling I'm not the best person to offer you advice on this.
Aha. Listening is not in her skill set. You know, I was only looking for some general advice or ideas of how not to cause my partner more work, so... So after all I've done to help, you're still anti my cuteness? Did I want him to praise me? Oh man, I can't deny it. I totally love basking in that feeling of superiority. But if all I wanted was to feel cute and superior, I could just charm some other man. It's just being flattered by other guys doesn't really do anything for me. Why?
Wow, you're amazing. I'm proud of you.
I mean, have I ever once been praised by him in all the years we've known each other? Oh God, I haven't. Like, never. Do I obsessively need him to be impressed with me? So I'm roughly as mature as your standard 8-year-old?
It's clear that you must love that person very much indeed.
No, wrong.
You're a truly hopeless case.
Has anyone told you you're deeply unhelpful?
At least it did prove to be a nice distraction. Bye, thank you. I really like you a lot, you know.
My feeling this way about Jinguji is the curse's fault. I know that for a fact. I mean, it's obvious, considering just spending time with that beautiful girl has made me feel like I'm on top of the world. This is who I really am. Those other feelings are fake. Seriously, though, she smells so good.
Breathing down my neck as usual.
I want more than anything to see your smile.
What's that? What's wrong with you?
I just really hope you two will make up as quickly as possible.
Hey, Tachibana?
Bye, thank you. I really like you a lot.
Who are you?
Huh? Did I summon you?
The hero is you! I had no idea!
Princess! Wait, princess?
Welcome. I am the first princess of this kingdom, and I'm called Ygraine. Last night, I didn't know who you were, and I was terribly impolite.
I see. So she's the reason Tachibana's acting so strange.
Honored hero, I've come before you today with a request. Would you please take me with you on your great journey to defeat the Demon Lord? It feels like destiny. Oh, hero, allow me to accompany you. Please, I'm begging you.
No, of course you can't. Our journey here is difficult, dirty, and dangerous. Call it the 3 Ds. Far from the kind of carefree fantasy a child might imagine.
Ah, there it is. Condescension. What a shock. Would you please kindly stay out of this conversation? I happen to be addressing our honored hero right at the moment.
Really?
You know what you should do? You should try going out and having a little fun. You're obviously serious and intelligent, but you don't know much about the world, do you? Truth be told, you have every appearance of a stiff and pointless kind of man. It's always just been the same. Prideful men are all like this.
Jinguji, what are you doing? I know you're angry, but arson is not the answer, buddy. Please, let's think about this! Oh, this is like when a supervisor once asked for a party-level trick performance and Jinguji made the fire alarm go off, which then resulted in party tricks being declared forbidden on the spot, all because of his ultra-special technique, fire breathing!
So tell me, was that entertaining enough for you, princess?
Wow, this guy.
I assume you meant it as revenge for my treating you like a child, but I fear you've picked the wrong opponent. Unfortunately, there is nothing I cannot do. Why do you want to travel with us in the first place?
It's not...
That's enough, isn't it, Jinguji? She's hesitating because she's got a reason not to tell us, right? Pushing it would be childish.
Oh, my hero.
Tachibana.
I'm really sorry, dude. But logic and reasoning is not gonna work on a kid like her. It's too much of a risk.
Goodbye, world.
The thought of accidentally pushing her over the edge literally scares the crap out of me. I gotta try some other tactic. Something gentler.
So of course you can't go! No!
Suddenly you must go on a journey? What about your official duties then? And besides all that, siding against the Demon Lord will be dangerous.
That's right. When dealing with stubborn kids, sometimes it's best to turn to their parent.
Think about it. You can't even get dressed by yourself, and you can't get to sleep without holding your favorite doll.
I wasn't expecting a public execution.
Impressive as usual, Tachibana. Leaving this to her father means her heart is guaranteed to be smoothly and efficiently crushed. I was right in thinking you're suited to human resources. I wish you'd punch me for foolishly believing you wanted to bring a woman on our journey.
What do you think, honored hero, as things stand?
It is just as you say, Your Majesty. At the least, she should be able to go to the bathroom alone at night. And as royalty. Her duties
Cut it out! Why are you making it worse?
Don't panic, Tachibana. It's all right. I know what's up here. Break her until there's nothing left, right?
He doesn't know what's up at all!
Iggy, you understand, don't you? You mustn't ask for things like a willful child might anymore.
Oh, Father, it slipped. And Four Eyes, are you having fun looking so smug? Even though you don't understand a single thing? This is ridiculous! Everyone's stupid! Hey, Monty, guess what? I don't care about Demon Lords or heroes anymore! This Roji gets us wrong!
Wait, so she knew?
Your Majesty, please stay strong! Princess!
Wait, Tachibana. We may be inside the castle, but you can't go off on your own.
You better not follow me. You are the worst at dealing with teenagers. I need to do this alone. Princess, are you there? What the what? What are you doing?
Well, obviously I'm venting my anger.
I can see that.
I have to do at least this much or else, see? This is what it means to live here!
That's awesome! It's great you have a healthy way to blow off steam. But considering that, why don't we try to calm down?
Well, Hero, the truth is, I don't even have the freedom to leave if I wanted to.
Huh?
You have to understand, my mother died when I was born. So my father became overly protective of me. I don't have any friends close to my age who share my station. No memories of running across grassy fields. Nothing. I've never found anything I really wanted to do. It all feels so pointless.
Okay. I've seen this before. No wonder I can't leave her alone. Princess, is there anything that I can do for you? I'll help out. If you have something in your head that you've been dreaming of, then I want to make it a reality.
Do you mean that? You really are gonna help me?
Yeah, of course.
Rise, my people! Yeah, a king who is caught up in outward beauty and forgets true worth is unfit to rule!
Hold on, Princess, what are we doing?
The leaders of the rebellion are Princess Igraine and the hero. The rebel army is calling for a new ruler and the abolishment of hereditary succession.
How did this nightmare happen?
It's too late. We have no choice. We'll deploy the military and...
If we do that and Iggy gets hurt, then what? We can't! It's impossible!
Well then, what if we use the intelligence department to contain the princess in secret? Would that work?
That's good.
You got it? Intelligence department?
Isn't this the right time for a deadweight department to shine? Can you do it?
Yeah, of course we can.
I just want to say good luck, and we're all counting on you.
So, the highlight was our supervisor, who couldn't seem to refuse, is now orchestrating a last-ditch attack on the rebel army.
I see. I guess that's good.
Even when melancholy or sublime.
Tachibana, what should I do? Staying with a rebel army is too dangerous. I want to drag you back here, even if it's against your will.
Yay! You better not follow me.
Could it be that Tachibana actually wanted to travel with that woman? That can't be it, right? No, it's possible. She's just the type Tachibana usually likes, plus she's a princess. When we went to have the king give her a scolding, was it actually to have the king give his permission?
Even though you don't understand a single thing.
Wait, I don't understand a single thing? Tachibana, I don't get it. What the heck am I supposed to do?
I shall give my report. I'm afraid that Muria has failed and been captured.
So futile after all. Somehow I had a feeling it would be.
What a coincidence. So did I.
No other choice. Call in that person.
What person?
Her Highness the Princess will speak! Give her your attention!
Now, who cares about a speech? When it comes to war, it's always us, the people, who suffer the consequences.
And a rebellion? Stop trying to use the citizens in a fight with your own family!
You'll never convince us to side with the rebel army. Not unless a super beautiful woman who's exactly my type just happens to beg me.
Please, everyone. I beg you, won't you help me?
Nakam! Nakam has always had a weakness for your basic conventional beauty. But I prefer the cute devilish type. I guarantee you, no well-bred young lady is gonna blow my mind. So cute, I just can't.
Sugi! Are you okay? Hang in there, man!
My brain!
Crap! Well, it's gonna be okay. Because the only thing this man goes for are slightly depressed girls who suddenly give you an embarrassed, unexpected smile. She can't possibly be all those types wrapped up in one, even if she is a real-life princess.
And now our honored hero will make an appearance. Come on, hero. Give us a smile. Justice is on our side! Amazing, Headmaid. Thank you. The uniforms you procured and your instructions on how to behave made everything so easy.
How did things end up like this? And why do I have to get up on stage like a pop idol? This skirt is way too short. It feels so dangerous and drafty. The thought that that which must not be seen might be seen is about to drive me insane. If I get too cold, it might upset my tummy. I can't believe that I'm missing the stupid tights I usually wear. Plus, I can't shake this intense feeling of shame. I'd rather be naked. I can't do this. I've got to change.
Princess, I think it might be time to begin the next phase.
And what phase is that?
We need an armed uprising.
No, violence is uncivilized. I've asked our dear citizens to help us, so I won't do that. I simply can't have them getting hurt. At most, we'll use starvation tactics. I'll make them capitulate without any bloodshed.
Yes, understood. As you will it, Your Highness.
Hold on. It's been a year since you started serving me, right? There are only two reasons I've come this far. The hero and the plan you thought up. Thank you.
If you'll excuse me.
Yes, I'll leave it to you.
That is so much better. This is how it should be. The rebellion isn't going away, is it? Which means I'm gonna have to keep wearing this uniform in front of huge crowds of people. Okay, I'll run away. Sorry, Eggy. I'm just not ready to be out here trying to tempt people with my bare legs.
It's a hero! The hero has shown herself! This hero!
Just show us the way. We'll follow you anywhere.
Guess I'll look for the tiara the head maid took first. No idea where I should start looking, though. Is someone there? Eh? Thank you. When the head maid caught me, I had no idea what I was going to do. For a sec, I thought you were doing this recreationally. That'll be a hard no. Why don't you come back with me for now? I know Jinguji is worried about you, too. You better not follow me! I was just thinking about how he hasn't come to get me. Not very gallant, but I know what he's thinking.
Why don't you go travel with the princess then?
Oh, that's so Jinguji. I did not mean to do that!
Is someone there?
That's not good. Sorry, Muria! Wait! Please, don't leave me behind! This sucks. I'm completely helpless.
Go, hero!
Hero! Hero! Hero! Hero!
Oh, everything's going wrong! Breathe. I've made it through everything that's happened to me in this world one way or another. No, I can't even delude myself that far. Jinguji's the one that helped me survive all this chaos. I'm no hero.
Wow, you know, Tachibana, it's amazing that Jinguji puts up with you considering how you are. Are you sure he doesn't think of you as a pain in the butt?
What am I even doing here?
Oh, honored hero. Are you well? Does the fragrance of the tea not suit your tastes?
Oh, no, it's not that. Headmaid, can I ask you, am I really being useful here?
It seems you might be a little tired, honored hero. Leave everything to me. I'll take care of it.
What is that, and where is it gonna go?
How is it?
It's the best! Hey, what is this slippery stuff?
Slime. The beauty secret of the royal family. Beauty is a strange thing, isn't it? It has the power to seduce or guide someone. Thanks to your beauty, honored hero, Her Highness's wish has been granted. So yes, I think you're being quite helpful.
Huh? Wow, thanks for saying so. You don't know how much I needed to hear that. Lots of stuff has happened since I came here to this world. But Jinguji is the one who's dealt with all of it. I just wish he understood how often I feel like he doesn't need me. I mean, I know he's super tired. Actually, I keep thinking that it's possible he could die because of me. I don't understand. How did things end up like this?
I've heard tell that your body was bestowed upon you by the goddess. And you continue to face danger due to your beauty. Your body's too frail to defend itself, which makes me think. The goddess is the true cause of everything, is she not?
So, it wasn't my fault? This is all the goddess's bad?
Honored hero, I can understand what you're going through. It may be presumptuous of me, but if you'll allow me, I would very much like to help grant your wish.
Yep, the best snack to pair with a drink has to be... ta-da! Squid! It's time to look after my little ones on the ground while enjoying a yummy evening drink. What's this? Have I finally started interfering directly then?
You're jealous, aren't you? Even though it's you who truly possesses the status of hero, Jinguji keeps blatantly ignoring that, and now you find yourself envying him, don't you?
Yeah.
Let's try keeping our distance from him for a while. And you will gain power. I will teach you how to do so.
Yeah.
And then we'll be able to show everyone what an outstanding human you truly are.
Yeah. I had a dream about when I was little. My vision was blurred with tears, so I'm guessing it might not have been a good dream. I feel like elementary school was when there was the most irrational violence. Getting picked on sucks. It hurts, it's humiliating, it's frustrating. Bullies know exactly how to make a person feel as small as possible. And I just wished for someone, anyone. I wanted someone to beat those guys up for me. This dude's scary. Let's go.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, now I get it. This is my memory of the first time I ever met Jinguji. Hey, thanks, man.
Sure thing. If somebody's in trouble, it's only right to help.
We were in the same class, but he always kept to himself. I didn't understand him. That was so cool. Were you doing judo? You're super strong. Oh, wow. I guess I'd never thought about it, but ever since I first met him, For real. I idolized him. Or maybe, was I jealous of him? Somehow, I feel like I... I'm a terrible guy. Huh? Oh no, did I fall asleep?
Yes, partway through.
Really? I'm sorry about that. But physically and mentally, I feel so much better. Thanks for the back rub, Headmaid.
No, not at all. I'm glad to know I've been of use to you. You must be tired. I think it's best if you take today off and get some sleep.
Great. Sounds like a plan. Good night, then.
Good night to you, too. Have an even more pleasant dream this time.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm here to report that the person you requested has arrived.
Is it true? Let him through, then. Let him through.
He requested someone.
Excuse the intrusion. So, hey, what do you say? Is it okay if I come in, or do I just hang out here? Hey, it's Jinguji! I'm so glad there's someone I know here.
Oh, it's you. Hello there, Schwartz. It's been a while, huh?
Yes, it really has. But wait, where's Tachibana?
Currently with the princess.
What? Princess? There's a princess? Whoa, I want to meet her. Think I can? Actually, I'm about to have an audience with the king of the entire land, if you can wrap your head around that. I barely can myself. I am super nervous. So weird, right? For real, though. Oh, hold on. Are you sort of waiting for an audience too, Jinguji?
Stay calm, Schwartz.
Huh?
This is the king of this land.
Indeed. What an energetic youth. Just a touch older than my daughter, I'd guess.
I'm so sorry. Can I please take that entrance again?
You must do as you wish, of course.
It's a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. As for me, my name is Schwartz von Lichtenstein.
Your Majesty, we have given great offense.
No, not at all. Raise your heads. I know you suffered many hardships, so I thank you for coming. To get straight to the point, Lord Schwartz. Due to a rebellion led by my beloved daughter Iggy, I'm afraid this kingdom is currently in a very perilous state. Her speeches convinced villagers and castle townsfolk alike to join her, and they're now a great military force. Perhaps due to lack of leadership, a portion of them are now said to be rioting in an uprising even as we speak. However, for many years we've been in a stalemate with the country across the sea. As such, we have no choice but to continue focusing our military might there. That's why we lack the manpower for a suppression force. We don't want to use our last resort if at all possible.
Last resort?
So, what do you say? Are you willing to save our kingdom, Lord Schwartz?
All right, yeah, let's do it.
Excuse us for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Schwartz, how many times have I told you to stop answering questions without thinking? There's a good chance they'll use your status as hero to get you caught up in some nefarious plot.
But, Master, if there's rioting, then that means the village and the people are in danger. I can think about where I stand in this later, okay? If there are people in trouble, I want to save them. If my strength can be of any use at all, then that'll have to be enough for me right now, all right?
You really care that much?
Wow! Master, did you seriously make dinner tonight? Master, I will overcome this hurdle, this wall. One day, Master, I'd like to visit your homeland. Master!
Can it be true that Schwartz has actually grown enough to say something like this?
Master, whatever is wrong, tell me, did I mess up again?
You should do exactly as you please.
Seriously? My king, why don't you tell me what it is that you want me to do? Master, how do you suggest I handle this? While we're at it, care to explain why you're so far away?
Who do you think you are, huh? What are you looking at, mister?
It's pretty obvious you just want to get beat to death, don't you?
Underestimate us and we're not gonna go easy on you!
Shall we try talking to them to begin with?
I see. So even if we're up against that type, we should learn about them first. Makes sense. That's so you. Your attention, young folk!
We're done with your oppressive verbal attacks.
My name is Schwartz von Lichtenstein.
This is a riot and nothing more. This is the order of the king. If you disperse now, all will be well. Otherwise, you shall become dew on my sword and fall.
Who talks like that? Doing a sword? Seriously?
Truly heinous.
Why not make it super easy and say you're gonna beat us to death?
This is talking?
Well, think about it. What purpose would it serve being polite with criminals?
There's only 2 of you? What you gonna do?
We're never gonna disband, so you can forget that!
Spreading word of the hero and princess's beauty throughout the world is our sacred duty!
Huh? That was the reason for rebellion?
We'll start with the royal capital!
Let's get up!
What should we do now, Master?
Do it.
Do it? Me?
Tell me, how long do you plan on fearing the strength of that sword? You shouldn't be allowing yourself to be pushed around by power. You should use it. Think back to your training sessions with me. Remember, Schwartz, and draw on the strength from the past if that helps. That sword of yours will cut through whatever you want it to, isn't that right? Don't forget it.
What are you nattering on about, Pipsqueak? Quit pretending you aren't freaking out right now!
Oh, noble treasures! Yes, I did it! Did you see that, Master?
I did. I'm very confused.
This is the true might of the Holy Sword, Grom! I'm so glad. Grom, I'm just incredibly happy. When you got eaten by that armor, I thought that was the end for you.
Sorry? What's happening? Why are we all standing out in the field buck naked?
In front of the royal capital, too.
There's only men here.
Should we head home?
Yeah, since we have the opportunity and all, let's head home naked. Retreat!
Master, we won, right? Or am I missing something here?
Huh. Schwartz, I think that sword may be even more amazing than we'd imagined.
Please praise me too, Master. I beg you. If you'll excuse me. You complimented me? The king had nothing but good things to say? I was praised by the king! Now that's getting reincarnated in another world. It really does feel like my reincarnation is finally getting started. Man, I'm so happy. It's like spring has come.
Yes, very impressive. You're amazing.
Does this mean I'm actually on the princess route? Should I just go ahead and save this kingdom?
If you get too cocky, I will not hesitate to punch you. Know that.
Owie. Oh, hey, it's Jinguji. Jinguji, listen to this. My reincarnation into another world has finally gotten started. Isn't that great?
Really? I'm so happy for you.
Is it possible that Jinguji has been like this ever since he separated from Tachibana?
Yes. There's really no point in playing with him anymore.
Fascinating. Tachibana only cheated on Jinguji a little, and he's like this? It seems Jinguji was born of humans after all.
Cheated? Did you just say cheated?
Who cheated on whom? Tell me everything. Because I assure you, you're quite mistaken about my relationship with Tachibana.
What is this? Is he human? This is bad. I'm really feeling it in my legs. I've never seen them move this way. And it's got nothing to do with my will. They're moving with incredible speed all on their own. This is surreal. My body's shaking so much. I have to apologize. I have to do it right now, but I don't get it. Did I say something wrong? That's right. My name is Schwartz von Lichtenstein Lohengram, and I am a hero who will save this world once and for all! Except, is it right for a hero to shrink back from an old guy in a suit? It's begun, hasn't it? My road to success. I've seen it, I think. The path to becoming a savior. You seem a little worried, Jinguji.
Impossible! He was confronted with bloodlust and withstood it!
If you don't mind, I'll listen to your worries.
My worries, huh? But I don't have any worries.
Really? But I thought you were pretty concerned about Tachibana.
I'm sorry, but you were mistaken. First of all, Tachibana went with the princess willingly. I have no...
Listen, Jinkuji, feel free to stop me if I'm wrong about this, but aren't you just feeling depressed after being left behind by Tachibana? That's all, isn't it?
You don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing great.
But you're literally deflated!
Anyway, if Tachibana wants to be with the princess, that's that. What's it to me?
Did you hear that personally, or just somewhere through the grapevine? No, he definitely didn't ask directly. Jinguji, could it be that you're just making your feelings of jealousy worse?
Are you trying to make me angry?
You're letting your bloodlust loose again! If you think that'll make everything go your way, you're wrong!
Why do you keep assuming I'm jealous?
It's all coming together. Tachibana's charm skill has proven useful. I barely had to do anything.
So what exactly did you do to her?
I boosted the power of her charm skill, just enough to make it go a bit haywire, which so happened to weaken the hero. 2 birds with 1 stone. By now, the kingdom should be utterly overwhelmed trying to quell the riots in the capital, providing us with the opportunity to have the humans destroy themselves.
That is totally twisted!
Hey, Maid! Emergency! All communications with the troops advancing on the capital have been cut off!
Are you saying they were wiped out?
Actually, it would seem they've all gone back to their normal lives. Our scouts say they're now plowing fields completely naked.
Why naked?
That point remains unclear. However, we can confirm that they've lost all their memories of the last few days.
How could there be a skill that can instantly dispel the hero's charms on hundreds? It's impossible.
I don't get what the big deal is.
What do you think would happen if all our charmed hostages made an advance on the enemy, only to have their charms dispelled moments after they reached them?
Well, it'd make the hostages useless, which would defeat the whole reason why we're here in the first place. Wait, that's really bad! We can't
No, this isn't happening. All those peeled potatoes, mopped floors, and cobbled shoes can't be for nothing. It took an entire year of working myself to the bone just to become head maid. All the while patiently gathering information so I could craft the perfect plan. And yet somehow I missed the one human in the entire kingdom who could undo mind control. Who even does that?
This is really bad! This is really, really bad! What are you gonna do? This is really bad!
There's no use fighting it. We'll abandon the kingdom falls to charm strategy.
Oh, so does that mean you'll have some kind of backup plan?
You know what? Screw it, honestly. How about we just blow up the whole kingdom?
Hey, Icky, what is this place?
This chamber is where the kingdom stores its strongest weapons. Princess, as much as I regret that it's come to this,
Due to unforeseen interference, we've been forced to abandon our original plan. The only path left to us is to use our last resort.
Huh? You're saying one plan failed and now we're already down to our last resort? Sounds like it was a pretty stupid plan to begin with.
I prefer, Your Highness, to see it as a sign of how desperate our situation is.
Regardless, I'm not comfortable using the kingdom's defenses to achieve my own ends.
Yet you're fine with half measures, Your Highness. You've borne the weight of so much all by yourself. The power behind that door is yours to take by right, don't you think? Remember that suffocating, lonely world? Do you truly miss your life in the castle?
But the seal... It requires 2 royal family members.
There's no need to worry about that. Let's not forget, you've also been touched by the goddess. Come on, you too, hero.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I haven't really been listening.
Remember what I said? You wanted to be stronger. And I told you that I could teach you a way to do that. We have what we need, so we can finally defeat Jinguji.
Jinguji?
Manual. Found it! This doesn't feel right. Why go so far? The last thing I want to do is threaten military action just to make a point to my father.
All this time, and you still need it spelled out for you. Working for you this last year has been excruciating. That's why I'll savor every second I spend turning your worthless kingdom into a pile of rubble!
Sounds like she's been holding that back for a while. Hey, what do you want to do with the other one?
Oh, the hero? I've got the perfect idea. We plug her in and use her as a battery. She has more than enough goddess power.
Battery? Wait, are you guys talking about...
Now then, Biz, it's time to wreak havoc! Switch on!
What's going on?
Jinguji, what's that over there?
Hey, Shen, what is that thing?
Well, it's definitely something.
Now is not the time for jokes.
I get that you're upset, but no need to bite my head off.
How interesting.
Do you see something, Interrogator?
It's cute.
That doesn't help.
Oh, sorry. I meant to say it reminds me of something I saw in a book long ago. A creature said to be this kingdom's guardian deity.
Guardian deity? You mean those weird forest animals with the long ears? Big and intimidating, yet surprisingly cuddly. And they're fiercely protective of believers, and their faces can open up and shoot out light.
If it's designed after one of those things, then maybe it showed up to help us.
That's what guardian deities are supposed to do. It's possible that this is a lucky omen.
Whoa. Thanks, guardian deity.
Actually, based on my experience, I wouldn't get my hopes up. Case in point.
Okay, I guess that's a never mind on the thanks then.
What is this? Why would our guardian deity turn against us?
Your Majesty?
Can you tell us more about that thing?
It is our kingdom's ancient defense weapon, Mepon. A gift bestowed to us by our goddess in ancient times. It can melt the enemy's heart with its adorable design, and melt fortifications with its enormous beam weapon.
Of course the goddess would make something so completely asinine.
But the guardian deity can only be activated by 2 members of the royal family, each bearing a holy crest. How could this be?
Then it has to be.
Tachibana and the princess are behind this. Tachibana.
So, any idea how we take it down?
What makes you think I'd know?
Dang it. This thing's got a lot more kick than I thought. I'm gonna adjust it a bit.
Don't you dare even think about adjusting anything. You already missed the first shot, and messing with it will only make things worse.
Quit whining, I'll hit the next one for sure.
It's powering up again!
Your Majesty, please run!
Jinguji, we need to get out of here!
Schwartz, as an adult, I can tell you we're nothing if not complicated creatures. There's a darkness inside us. It touches everything, even love.
A handsome face really does make anything sound believable.
I thought Tachibana was no different. However, I see now that I was wrong. The robot might look embarrassingly stupid, but it is undoubtedly a vicious and powerful killing machine. Tachibana would never unleash something like that on purpose.
So you're worried about him?
It doesn't matter how I feel. Whoever's controlling the guardian deity, it's my responsibility to stop it.
Well, I'm not gonna stand here and let you take all the glory for yourself.
Are you sure?
You and I are the only ones in the castle who can do anything against that robot. If we don't make a stand here and now, it'll destroy the whole kingdom. Isn't that what this is?
It's exactly that. Well, you can take it from here. Thing is, my supernatural strength is tied to my proximity to Tachibana, who isn't here. So I won't be much help.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me! You at least have a plan, right? Something that involves saving everyone and not leaving me to die?
I'm sorry, but I don't.
What's the matter with you?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but can't his sword cut through anything? So, it stands to reason that it could also cut through the beam.
That's a good idea. Let's go with that.
Can we talk about this first? A slapped-together plan cannot be our best option!
If you've got a better one, I'm all ears.
We're kind of out of time to brainstorm.
Good luck.
Don't die.
No! What?
And remember, we're all counting on you to make sure we don't end up dead.
This way! Please remain calm!
Take that!
Would you look at that? Guess it did work.
Nice. You actually did something.
Now I just have to do the same thing for the next one, alright? Easy peasy! Because if I don't stop it, then you're gonna die, and I'm gonna die! Everyone's gonna die!
You're starting to sound like a real hero.
No one asked you!
Congratulations, humans. You're all still breathing. Consider me a
Whose voice is that? Did it come from inside the what's it?
It sounded familiar.
As a reward, I'll share with you my name. I am Biz, the incomparably skilled top officer for the Great Demon Lord. And when I'm through with you, I'm gonna take your corpses as soup.
Oh, it's her.
If you're one of the Demon Lord's officers, then there's no need to hold back.
I'm gonna cut you into tiny little pieces!
Really intimidating, Schwartz. You're doing awesome.
You totally got this, buddy.
Can it, both of you!
You talk a lot for a glorified side character. It's gonna be fun watching you eat those words.
Wait, am I losing it, or can she hear us from inside that thing?
I'm guessing it's those stupid ears.
What are you waiting for? It's not like I've got your precious hero in here with me or anything. Oh, wait.
She's using Tachibana as a shield?
Let him go, you dirty coward!
Now, let's not be so harsh. How else could she level the playing field? She's just a child, after all. Such a clever plan, too. Did you come up with it yourself?
Oh, that is it. You wanna die for us? Then go on then!
Why did you have to go and provoke her like that?
Good. Next part's on you. Get ready.
Wait.
That felt good. Did I vaporize Four Eyes and his friends?
Of course not! You missed, you idiot! Now they're getting away because of your gross incompetence! Get your act together and keep firing! You should have kept blasting from the beginning instead of trading banter with them!
Mippon isn't built to rapid fire. It has to cool down for a while before it can shoot off another one of its adorable death beams.
So have you been wasting shots this whole time?
Get off my back! At least I tried to keep them distracted with witty conversations so they don't notice we have a weakness.
When you say witty conversation, are you talking about the part where you reveal to them exactly where the hero is? Did you think that Four
blue-eyed barbarian kept goading you because I was funny? Quit moaning and stop him before he's close enough to attack!
Well, if you stop criticizing me for 5 seconds, then maybe I can get back to trying to kill them!
Get ready to land. This is all you.
No! Everything feels broken!
Now that she's lost line of sight, she'll stop firing on the castle, giving us a chance to evacuate the capital, and leaving an opening to launch a counterattack. It seems Maypon can't fire continuously. There was a noticeable delay between the first and second shots. I suspect that Viz attempting all that banter was her trying to keep us from noticing its weakness. But thanks to that, we now know Tachibana is being kept inside the robot. We can use this time to close in on it. My strength will return if we get within range, and once my power's back, we attack. Got any questions?
Just one little thing. Are you okay with me stealing that Got Any Questions line? I want to add it to my list of cool one-liners to use at some point during my next adventure.
There's no time for this. The next shot's coming.
Hey, Jinguji! I thought maybe a crocodog would help.
What the... Why am I floating? What even is this place? Where was I before I woke up here? They sure love their giant laser beams in this world. Am I in the middle of a battle right now? Jinguji.
Maypon.
Master?
Tsukasa Jinguji. On behalf of myself and the school, I'm happy to present you with this award for your achievements in Kendo.
Jinguji's so awesome. I can't even make I heard he can pretty much do anything he tries. Man, I wish I was that cool.
This is so stupid! What idiot made a sword that can cut through laser beams?
Frustratingly effective. Do we have anything that can counter it?
Maypon wasn't made for melee combat! If they close the gap, then it's basically useless! Just hit him with whatever power you used to break me out of jail!
That spell takes more time than we have to prepare.
Can you do anything right now besides being a loudmouth now?
My skills are better suited for covert operations.
We need to figure out something fast or we're hosed! If they're able to deflect my next attack, they'll be dead on top of me and it's bye-bye Bunny Butt! Right! To keep that from happening, I'll put every ounce of power we have into this shot!
You fool! That's not a plan to certain death! Fire at full power to set off a reaction too big for Maypon to
Shut up! I know what I'm doing! Now here I go! What happened? Is it busted?
What's going on? Is everything all right?
The heck? Everything's shutting down all of a sudden!
Shutting down? But how? What is this?
We're almost there. We'll go under it and attack from the other side. It won't be able to hit us with that beam.
Look, Jinguji! Above us!
At least you're smart enough to change up your tactics at close range. But not smart enough to take me on, you rotten brat.
Well, sorry for being a brat!
Tachibana, is that you?
Maypon's broken! I promise it totally wasn't my fault! It got all dark and scary and started moving on its own and no one wouldn't even listen
Someone's
to
going
me!
on a rampage.
Rampage? Is this because I pushed you too hard? Forgive me, Maypon!
I didn't mean Maypon. I was referring to the hero.
Huh?
It's okay, Tachibana. I'm here to save you. You'll be safe in there for now. I'll get you out soon. Don't worry.
Wow, okay, why would I want out? I finally got my hands on some real power. Why should I give it up? Why go back to the way I was before?
Is it me, or is there something off with him?
You listen to me, Jinguji. I will defeat you!
Why? I came here to save you.
Does it look like I need to be saved? Then again, you always have to be the hero, reminding everyone how perfect you are. Women always adore you even though you treat them like something that crawled out of the sewer, and bosses love you because you're perfect in everything you do! And that's why I friggin' hate you!
Did you see that coming?
I did not.
You guys have a fight or something?
No. I thought things were fine between us.
Shut up, Jungle Jim. You don't understand what I go through. Maybe you're too perfect to have repressed emotions, but I got enough for the both of us! I can feel this power flowing through me, telling me to crush everything in my path. For the first time in my life, I feel invincible!
I didn't realize anyone still used that kind of cheesy dialogue.
I'm not sure Tachibana would appreciate hearing that from you.
This is getting out of hand. Why don't we just bust in and break him loose? We're close enough now that your strength should be back, right?
About that. In spite of being closer, I'm afraid my strength still hasn't returned.
What? You mean now I have to fight this thing alone? And how exactly do you expect me to do that, genius?
All this time, I thought my strength was tied directly to my proximity to Tachibana. The menu hasn't popped up to explain anything. What's going on? Tachibana, listen to me! Sure, I'm popular with women and bosses, but those are separate issues. Why are you only upset about it now?
Probably because you say stuff like that.
Why? Oh, I'll tell you why. You never compliment me!
Huh?
You have no idea, do you? How people have treated me just for being around you, let alone being your friend. Looking at me like a poo trailing off a goldfish. That's barely the tip of the iceberg of crappy opinions people have had of me. And you're not any better. Not one bit!
Me?
We've been best friends almost our entire lives, and you've never given me a compliment. Once! Even now, I finally managed to get stronger than you, and you still haven't said anything nice about it to me!
You need to do something quick or he's gonna kill us!
I don't know what to do.
He told you straight up that he wanted to be praised, so just give him a compliment!
Just give a compliment, huh? That should be easy, right? Hey, Tachibana!
What? What is it?
I think you're super cool, bruh.
You said that because you feel like you have to!
This is bad! Jinguji!
Since Japan has lots of earthquakes, Japanese doors are built to take a lot of punishment. And look, not a scratch.
Never would have thought to use one like a shield.
Now you've taken it too far. This isn't a game, Tachibana. This is dangerous. If I were anyone else, I'd be...
Well, good thing you're not, huh? Everyone's always telling you how amazing and cool you are. But not me. They sing your praises and never say a single kind word about me. But you're the worst out of all of them. It's like you can't find a single good thing about me, and that hurts. I just want a tenth of the positive attention you get.
I'm sorry you feel that way, and I'm trying to understand, but I can't do it when you're throwing a tantrum.
Shut up! Don't you think I know that already? I'd find some better way to do this if I could. I understand that I'm being childish and self-centered. And I realize it's not right. But sometimes I don't know how to be a grown-up. I'm not smart. I'm not attractive. I always need saving. There's nothing special about me.
He really is hurting.
That's why they called me a trailing goldfish poo. Because they knew I could never be what you are, Jinguji. So no matter how much cuter or stronger I get, if I'm worthless to you, it means I truly am nothing. This is what it always comes back to. The only thing in my life I can brag about is having you for a best friend. And I'm sick of being someone who has something of their own.
Jinguji! Are you trying to get crushed to death?
I'm sorry, Tachibana. I had no idea I'd been causing you all this pain.
Whoa, you okay?
The thing is, in my entire life, I've never once praised anyone. Even now, I can't do it. I don't know how.
Then you might suck as a person.
Schwartzy, stay out of this!
What? No, that's cheating!
All of my direct attacks just get deflected. He'll knock off the arms if I punch again. Right. How do you like this?
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! Quit cheating!
Hey, Schwartz, I think maybe it's true that I suck as a person.
What? You're still stuck on that when we're about to die?
How can I help when I end up hurting people just by being around them? I never considered that what I thought was helpful criticism could come off as judgmental or patronizing. But if someone mistook my intent, of course they would be hurt by it.
Help me!
And for it to come from someone you consider to be your best friend, someone you believe is better than you in every way, it's no wonder Tachibana is in so much pain. I think it would be best if I disappeared from his life.
Weren't you listening to a single word he said? He literally just told you. The only thing he takes pride in is the fact that you're his best friend. So even though he's completely unhinged and trying to kill us, you're still important to him. It's hard for people to admit what they really care about, especially when they're in a bad place. Him opening up like this is a huge deal. And if you were to walk out on him now after everything that's happened, you wouldn't be protecting him, you'd be hurting him all over again.
Ethan, what am I supposed to do?
He's been telling you what to do this whole time! He wants you to compliment him, so just do it already!
I thought I did, but it just made him angrier.
That's because what you told him didn't mean anything to you. He needs to know how you feel from the bottom of your heart, something that shows him how important he is to you.
Do you think I don't get that? But still...
Come on! This shouldn't be that hard for you!
Well, isn't it embarrassing to confess something like that?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what was that for?
Shut up! Your bizarre lover's quarrel is endangering a whole kingdom. Imagine how it feels for all of us.
Lover's quarrel?
You're a 30-something-year-old man, but you've been acting like a whiny teen. You even got jealous because the princess started hanging out with Tachibana.
I already told you, I wasn't jealous.
That's it. That's the problem right there. You can't admit you're jealous or care about him when it's a totally normal guy-friend thing to do.
Is it normal? So, that means you felt that way? With a man?
Seriously? When my friend Yamazato stopped hanging out with me after he got a girlfriend, I got stupid jealous, but I dealt with it like a normal person. Keeping Tachibana at arm's length because he's a dude is weirder than admitting he's special to you. And you being self-conscious about the whole thing only adds to the weirdness.
I see. Thank you. I think I finally understand. As a child, I was taught to never rely on others. Those who did were seen as selfish or spoiled. Never falter. Carry yourself with dignity. Be the example to society. These ideas were drilled into me. Never appear as weak. Never show vulnerability. That was how I could become strong enough to survive the world on my own. I came to believe that if I were to bare my soul, I'd be risking myself for nothing. But guys can be jealous over each other. It's a completely normal thing. You agree?
What? Oh, yeah, of course. You can do what you want.
I think I will.
Got him.
It's high time I let myself be honest. I owe that much to my best friend. That and more. Right, Schwartz?
1000%!
Why are you doing this? I've kept this pain bottled up for so long. The least you could do is let me take it out on you. Why try this hard to stop me? All I really want to do is feel a little better about myself.
I've always envied you, Tachibana. You make friends everywhere you go, and no matter where you might be, you're always surrounded by smiles. Just being part of your life is enough to warm my heart. Earlier you said you were sick of being a person who has nothing. How could you think that when your life is filled with so much more than mine? I wish you could see what I see in you.
And yet, after all your years together, you still don't have a clue about how he truly feels. Why would you trust anything he says? He's never been truly honest with you. You know how clever he is. Imagine how easy it would be for him to hide his true feelings. Just like how you were able to hide your jealousy of him all this time.
That's right. I bet deep down you're just laughing at how much of a loser I am. A loser who's jealous of his best friend. Who complains about how unfair the world is because he doesn't have any special talents. It didn't matter what I did, I never lasted long. The most I ever do is moan about all the things I failed at. Meanwhile, you're out there being perfect at everything. The difference between us was clear. You've earned tons of awards and certificates. You were student council president and the student rep. And you're stupid popular. You never tolerated bullies or thugs. You saved those who couldn't save themselves. I realized all of this the moment we met back in grade school. You never talked at all, but you still stood up for me. I didn't even know your name.
Hey there, are you okay?
So yeah, I was jealous. All this time, I wanted to be just like you. Because to me, so cool. Liam, you look just like a hero. You are a hero, and I look up to you.
Do you think it's weird?
Sorta. I mean, wanting to be that when you grow up is kinda... But hey, if it's what you want to do, that's cool. A hero.
It sounds like Mepon is shutting down. Is that Tachibana?
Yeah, that's him.
Hang on a second. What is it doing now? Is this bad?
Sounds like an error warning.
Error! Error! Unknown interference with energy source detected. Initiate. Transformation. Teresos mode. Commencing extermination of all life forms in the immediate vicinity.
What's going on?
Nothing good.
Things just got worse! I think these are homing targets. They'll stay on us no matter what.
Seems like it.
What are we gonna do now? Reso's mode sounds scary enough, but now we got literal targets on our foreheads. It's game over, man!
Calm down. This doesn't change anything. Our goals are still the same. First, we're going to rescue Tachibana, after which I'll destroy Mepon before anyone is hurt. But I can't do it alone. So, are you ready? Schwartz!
I've got your back. Nice try. Take this! Ah! Now, Jinguji!
Right! Of all the things that crappy goddess has done, she outdid herself with this. Give me back my best friend! You all right, Tachibana? You look like you just got off a bender. Hey, are you okay?
Jinguji?
Darn it! I let my guard down. I forgot how dangerous those teary eyes can be.
I'm sorry. You must think I'm pathetic acting like a bratty child at my age. I really screwed up. You could have gotten killed, and I nearly destroyed the entire kingdom. I let myself get caught up in a dumb rebellion and ended up going on a robot rampage. I'm a garbage person. You have every reason to hate me. And I understand if you don't want me in your life anymore.
Tachibana, I'm only going to say this once, so please listen. I think that you're amazing and you're a good person. You're very considerate. You never forget to follow up with people. You always pay attention and learn their needs. No matter what people might ask of you, you give it to them in the end. You make friends easily, which to me is a sign of good character, and it's something that I've never been able to do. You're kind, and though bosses tend to hate you, your juniors all love you. You have an upbeat attitude. Your smile brightens my day, and you're an expressive person. Animals love to be around you. You never get full of yourself. You replace the toilet paper in the bathroom when the roll's out. You're smarter than you give yourself credit for, and you are athletic. You just think you're not because you compare yourself to me. I've had dark times I couldn't have gotten through without you. I admire your empathy and your bizarre ability to get people to laugh at anything, like your terrible jokes. When you're around, the world is brighter, and that saved me from many a bad day. You have the best ugly cry, especially when you watch videos of cute animals or kids doing errands. And when something is clearly staged, you can love it unapologetically. I like how you'll try popular things just because. And after you found out I liked whiskey, you always kept some on hand despite hating it yourself. I like how easy it is for you to praise someone, even if you don't think you deserve any. And when you see someone meet with misfortune, you always feel bad for them. I like that you cry for your friends, but still go out of your way to understand and respect people's boundaries. You are by far the most loyal and empathetic person I have ever met. You're oblivious to when others hate you, so you don't reciprocate, though that obliviousness can get you in trouble. I like that whenever you go out to eat, you go out of your way to tell the staff that they did a good job and how much you enjoyed the food. I like how much fun you can have when you're at cultural festivals or doing sports, and how unexpectedly upset you can get when you lose. I like that you think the unluckiest fortune is actually lucky. Animals don't just like you, they're drawn to you. I like that you always share videos you think are funny, and how you can't stand horror movies but force yourself through them anyway. I like that somehow you never have a handkerchief on you, but you always make sure to have bandages. Your terrible taste in women, and that you're weirdly childlike. I like that you'll say it's a good day just because the morning weather is nice, and the way you like Hokkaido and Okinawa. I like that despite how much you complain about them, you care for your family more than anything. I like how much you love kids and your tendency to spoil your younger sister. I like that no matter how upset you get, you're over it in a week, that you ask before squeezing lemon over karage, and that you can tell when I'm nervous and always know exactly what to say to help me relax. I like that you always have fun when I take you shopping, even if it's somewhere that's not your style. I like that you unabashedly say the most embarrassing things and how being around me seems so effortless. I like how you say everything you eat is delicious, especially since you don't like green peppers. I like how you can't finish your sentences when you're drunk or how you'll give up your seat on a train. I like that you're so much better at drawing than I am and how diligent you are with properly shaving your face each and every day. I like that you always make sure to say thank you for this meal and the way you make up your mind when you commit to something. So all in all, I would have to say, to me, on any scale, you rate much higher than the average person. Would you like me to keep going?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
But didn't you tell me that you wanted me to praise you more? Deal with it. Once I get started, I can't stop myself, okay?
Yeah, alright. Oh, that was too much! Why did you have to go so far for so long? It was nice for a while, but you kept going and going.
Are you embarrassed?
Of course I am, you jerk! Hey, why did you start laughing all of a sudden? It's kind of creepy.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking, it's nice to be honest with myself. Right then, ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready. This guy. I didn't know he could laugh like that.
Huh? Something wrong?
No, all good.
Warning, damage to critical system detected. Unit P58, self-destruct sequence initiated.
I'm out.
I'm stealing some of your karage, Hina.
You can have some of mine.
I am so sorry. Not just for kidnapping and endangering your daughter, but also for my part in helping her create a full-blown rebellion against the kingdom.
Honored hero, it is I who should apologize for the actions of my daughter.
No, it was me. It was all me. I'll take any punishment.
No, please understand. This all started with my daughter, and she should be held responsible.
You don't have anything to apologize for.
Sorry, but half of this was directly your fault.
It's hardly unusual for a human to make a mistake or two in their life.
Scary how easily you can look back on this whole nightmare and say, oopsie daisy!
Oh, Iggy, you've grown up into such an exceptional young lady!
If the king's happy, then I guess everything's fine.
Actually, a simple answer to something this complicated might be best. If that maid hadn't been promoted or hired at all, if Tachibana hadn't followed the princess, or if Muria had managed to rescue either of them, mistakes were made all around. So for clarity's sake, I say we should blame it on the head maid.
Blame the head maid, you say?
Both she and Viz admitted they'd been working with the Demon Lord. I wouldn't be surprised if she was behind everything.
Well, that wasn't according to plan. I had thought we'd be able to take over this kingdom easily, but I guess I was wrong about that.
I want to go home! This sucked! I just want the Demon Lord to pat my head and make it all better!
Then it seems you and I have the same idea for once. Let's go home.
Let's go!
Never had I imagined that we would be attacked so directly like this. But as the goddess said, this is no time for the kingdom to go to war.
All the more reason for us to defeat the Demon Lord as quickly as possible, for everyone's benefit.
Yeah.
Do you have to? You've only just got here.
I guess we should, since the Demon Lord's forces know we're here. We'd only cause more trouble if we stayed. It'd be best for everyone if we left as soon as we can. So we'll head out tomorrow.
I see. I finally make a friend, and I have to let her go so quickly after we met.
Iggy. Don't worry about it. Think of this as a chance to make more friends. You've got a great personality. If you can be friends with someone like me, I'm sure you'll have no problem thinking more.
Hero.
Tachibana, please don't talk about yourself like that. It's good to lift others up, but you shouldn't have to put yourself down. You deserve to be treated with kindness and respect just like anyone else. Being considerate of others doesn't mean you shouldn't expect the same in return.
Okay, I get it. I take it all back. We need to hurry up and defeat the Demon Lord so I can go back to my old self.
The sooner we're on the road, the sooner that happens.
Isn't it weird that we've come this far and we still have no idea how to find the Demon Lord?
Huh? Hey, Tachibana, did you say you don't know how to find the Demon Lord? I know where he is. I can tell you how to get there.
You know?
I do. Wait, the goddess didn't tell you? It was like the first thing mine showed me when I got here. You see that big white spire on the horizon, right? It's that thing.
And you never told us?
Hey, I mean, it never came up, did it? I just assumed you already knew. She said the castle was near the belly button, so it's probably around here.
At least we have an idea where we should be going.
That we do.
It's been too long since I've been home.
Sweet pillow of mine, oh how I've missed you.
Tachibana, are you sure you're okay with leaving tomorrow?
It's for the best, isn't it? Plus, now we know where we're supposed to go.
Well, after everything that's happened, I thought you'd want to rest. And there's more stuff about the religion I wanted to look into. Plus, we have the tiara back, so it wouldn't hurt to stay a day or two.
Yeah. I guess we could stay a little longer if that's good with you. What is wrong with me? I can't even look at him.
What's up?
Nothing. Everything's good.
If there's something wrong, you can tell me. The two of us have already been through so much. Whatever you have to say, it'll be fine. Come on. Why are you looking away like that? Is there something on my face? Did I say something strange?
No, it's got nothing to do with you. I just started feeling kind of weird all of a sudden, that's all.
You feel weird. I see. You do look a little red. It might be a fever. Do you feel sick at all? It's possible that you're exhausted. Let's take your temperature. I'll get some blankets. Are you thirsty?
Get off of me, man! Your niceness is creeping me out! And give me some space! You've been all over me since we got back! And why did you change in front of me? Next time, do it in the hallway!
Hey, Tachibana. Above your head. Are you alright, Tachibana?
Does it look like I'm alright to you?
Well, no, but how are you?
It's just because I'm tired! That's the only possible reason!
Of course! That makes perfect sense. You're just tired, right?
So, this is where we say goodbye?
Yep, it's been quite the adventure.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
It's your call to make, Schwartz.
We're in a whole other world. I want to experience as much of it as I can. Though I'm sure we'll see each other again. We gotta get that Demon Lord. In the end, we warriors who have faced death side by side will join forces again in our final battle and crush our great enemy with our combined might. Sounds pretty awesome, don't you think?
Yeah, that's definitely how it'll go.
I'm grateful for the time we've had together. You two have taught me more than I expected. Now I know that I should never let appearances deceive me. And that it feels really good to hold nothing back when you punch someone.
Seems like you're learning the wrong lessons here.
Well, I must admit I'm a little reluctant to part ways.
I kind of assumed you didn't care one way or the other.
I do. I still owe him for that punch he mentioned earlier. I'm kidding.
You're not!
Right. Shall we go?
Uh-huh. Come on, not again! I can't even look at him!
Dang it. This is bad. Especially now that we know both of us can be charmed.
What am I gonna do? I'm barely keeping it together!
When we're both
Is the world
susceptible is
spinning?
making
I
it
feel
hit
like I'm
harder.
about to hurl.
What would happen if we both became charmed at the same time?
And what would happen after we came to our senses?
We can never let that happen! We have to work together to make sure we break this curse as soon as possible!
In that moment, their hearts were once again joined as one.
Well, ready to go?
More than you even know. Let's take that demon lord down.
Before
I end up falling in love with this guy.
And so continues this romantic comedy between a guy and someone who used to be a guy.